Oh. Howdy, y'all. Just getting ready. I figured I'd have to wait for the notification gang to hit anyway, so. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Just waiting for someone to get in here. Oh. I'm debating on if I should. Oh, Rarity's Revenge is the first one here? Wow. Wow. Hi, girl. I'm sorry you missed the last one, because you were, like, literally the one who asked me about, like, when are you going live again? And then you weren't here in the last one, and I felt really bad. Aqua Fizzy, hi. Cheeky Corella, second whoop, let's go. Oh, come on. I have more nails, I have more choosies, I have everything, I guess. We're here. Got the nails on, got the 5XLs on still with the baby pinkies. I love the baby pinkies so much. It's such a vibe. Lindsay, I should be asleep right now, but I'm here too. I should probably be asleep right now too, but I have been busy with Fat Camp. And I'm kind of tired of it, which is why I'm live right now. Even though they're live right now. Where? Okay. I'm debating on playing my homemade music because I know it sucks, but also I feel like the silence sucks more. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. But my homemade music, like, it sucks to the point where I feel like you can't listen to it for more than like a minute without something else going on. Reverse Coke nail. Yes, Burp Smiggy, you're right. Yes. I was waiting for someone to say it because that's exactly what it is now. That's so funny. It's definitely what it is. Y'all remember how I accidentally glued on this pinky? Well, I safely took it off. For like the first time ever, I safely removed it and attached on this pinky with like a half sticky tab, and it's short, so it's no pulling. So my onycholysis should stop getting worse, hopefully. Yes? Did I see what happened with Glammy and Billy? I think I did see it, because I was still watching on 2 times speed. Do you mean where Glammy was going around the back of the couches and spilling ranch on everyone? As I did just see that, but even though that just happened, I was like, I'm still bored. Like they took too, is it like they took too long? Maybe, and now I'm just like, whatever. Now I'm bored. Gross and sickening behavior for sure. But Glammy, God, my video isn't even out yet for non-members yet. But I did just talk about like Glammy's fake ass fucking gangster act and how much that fucking annoyed me. So it's like to be expected. Spilling ranch. Yeah, more like purposefully squirting the ranch on everyone. My bad. She was like crawling. She was like crawling across the back of the couch to like get the ranch on everyone. Bus has been so unbearable. It really has. It really fucking has. I am very annoyed, and my last video is literally just an hour of me bitching about how annoyed I am at the shows. Not just Bus, all of the shows. Because all of the shows are just as fucking unbearable as Bus is. All of them. Okay, you know what? All the ones I've been watching. To be fair, I have to be fair. Which is the main shows, which should be the ones that are the least unbearable, in my opinion. But anyway, let me not just have nothing going on in the background. Oh wait, what was that? They all suck, but you think it was a little too far. I think Glammy is... I suspect that Glammy is under the influence. I didn't believe it at first when Yo Mama was saying it on Pit, but I do now because when Billy pulled her like kind of over the back of the couch, the way she moved gave drunk. It gave very drunk to me. So I think that's where the gangster act also stems from, is this under the influence thing. It really is like a bunch of toddlers. It is. It's like it's not even that. It's kind of worse. It's like middle schoolers, which is I feel like worse. It's a group of fucking middle schoolers. Gonna sleep to this? Okay, I'll try not to yell too much because I have been very irritated with LCU lately. They don't realize how hard it is to do Big Brother like bits. I've never watched Big Brother. Is that like, do you mean like the scripted stuff? Thank you. The red ones, the long ones, are from Into Vibes. If anyone's curious. They were like, well, they were like $25 when I bought them. Maybe 30 with shipping, but I don't know how much they are now. Because it was like, you know, February sales, Valentine's Day sales, red, you know, all that. Lock them all in the house with no access to outside technology and see what happens. I mean, I guess that's kind of what happened last year because they didn't have Wi-Fi. Maybe that's why it was slightly better last year. And I do kind of feel like I can say that it was slightly better than... Like, last year was slightly better. Try and watch it through reaction channels, but it's just so much yelling. Yeah, that's why I don't do any clips at all. And I just do the recap in my own voice, and I make the stupid-ass, goofy-ass graphics. Because I do feel like it really lightens it up. Because you don't have to listen to the actual, like, hour and a half of yelling. For sure, and Gigi has been fried. Yes, she has been. No one's chatting with you on Instagram. Go away. Danielle. Do I not? Maybe I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. You need so much media training? Oh, to do like Big Brother stuff, you mean? I guess I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Not the bots. Not the bot. Why are you here? Why are the bots here? I have 30 viewers that I can see right now. Is there not better lives for the bots to be on? Anyway. Yeah, do you mean the Kuromi ones? Oh, sorry. Not those ones. These ones. Sorry, I have more than one set of Kuromi nails now. They're so cool. Oh yeah, I showed these off in the last one, but a lot of you guys weren't here because I did it in like the middle of the week at like 4 in the morning. So we're here again. Here's the Kuromi ones. With the eye. And these ones are water nails. They're so cool. This water, like this glitter stuff, this one moves a lot faster than the other water nails I have. I'm so enticing. But they're Instagram. Dude, they sound like Amber. Why do the bots kind of sound like Amber begging to be like, someone please talk to me. Someone please talk to me. Oh no. Why do the bots sound like Amber on her Facebook page? Someone please talk to me. My goodness, fucking gracious. But yeah, these are cool. These ones, the water nails. Anyway, but yeah, this one moves a lot faster versus like these. Like it's moving, but it's so slow. I guess it's the size of the air pocket that they put in them. Like it's moving. There you go. But these, they don't take like any agitation, they just go. I did get more choosies, by the way. I forgot to show them off last time, but then again, no one reminded me. Oh, these are similar, but not the same. Oh. Might start a trend. Remember when people were painting the ring fingers a different color. I hope so. I honestly do hope I can start a trend with this. It's so cute. And also, you don't use your pinky for anything anyway. Right? So who cares? Just let it be short and cute. Like, the most your pinky can do with a long-ass nail is get damaged. So, like, might as well just not have it on. Yes, I mean you. Whatever the other language name is, my bad. Stop begging for people to talk to you. Oh, Derek, I didn't mean you. No, definitely not you. It's the other person who's, like, begging for people to talk to them on their Instagram. Pondering the orbs respectfully. Did I see the dollar store nails Foodie Beauty was wearing during her 10-hour crash out? I didn't. I keep meaning to catch up with Foodie, but I already committed to fucking Fat Camp, and I feel like it's eating up all my time. Even the really short videos where they're less than 20 minutes, they take me so long to edit because the backgrounds, if it's a new background, it'll take me a while to make. But I remember Foodie Beauty's, what is it, the ham nail? The ham nail era. And, like, you know, I used to wear, you know, dollar store nails, of course. I feel like all the press-on girlies did at some point. Also, these kind of feel like dollar store nails, except they're not as thin. Like, you can still see the lettering through them, but they're not so thin that they just immediately fucking pop off with any glue that you try to use. Again, these are similar, but not the same. These are so gorgeous. Again, I don't remember. I know I showed these off the last time, but I can't remember if it was the time before that. These are the same set I showed off last time, but there was a lot of people not here, so I'm doing them again. My Diet Coke. Are they Kuromi? Yes. Which is funny because I also have a Diet Coke next to me. Plus extra. Good nail brands? Yes. I love... Where are they? This one... Meiyii, I think it is. And the Fat brand is good. And... Oh, maybe I don't have one here. I think they're like Daiyang. Oh, wait. No, Dajiang is also very good. Maybe Dajiang is better than Fat, actually. Yes, I want to say that for sure. And they're the same price. Fat is just good because they come out with so many different cute styles so often. But yeah, this is a Dajiang set. And these are just better than Fat because I feel like they're less transparent. They're just a little more sturdy. Seems like maybe they use a little bit more top coat when they're done. The Monarch ones? Yes, dude. I really wish it was more than just one green nail. I would... If half of the set was a green nail, I would be so happy. I was really tempted to get 2 of these, but they were like $5 a set, so I did not. Yes, Coke Zero. Sorry, did I say Diet Coke or something? I meant Coke Zero. Yeah, my Diet Coke. Yeah, I did. My bad. I don't get the soda very often unless it's just 2 liters from the store. So I guess I don't say the name very often, unless it's for YouTube. Also, I'm a little drunk and I need you now. I made that joke the last time. Don't hate me for reusing it. Yes, the Kuromis. I've got this one. Oh, where's the other one? Here. This one. Water nail. And I've got this one. The 10XL. These were custom from ProMake. Come on. Why does it always do this? There you go. ProMake. But again, these were custom. You're not going to just find these linked on their page anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Because they're very long. They're 10XL. The ones I have on right now are 5XL. I don't know why these are called 10XL when they're literally not double the length, but that's what they're called. Yeah, the orbs. The orbs are so fucking cool, are they not? Is Kuromi my favorite Sanrio character? I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite. Maybe I lean towards the Kuromi sets because they tend to have just black and purple. And other Hello Kitty sets tend to have animal print on them, like almost every single fucking time. If it's just Hello Kitty or another Sanrio character, I don't know why, but they always seem to have fucking animal print on them, and I'm not a fan. Okay, I'm not like Amberlynn. I don't like the zebra print, unless it's like a really fun color or really well done, I guess. Because even this middle nail right here with like the little tribal bit, that's the part I don't like the most. And they always want to fucking do that with these sets, and I don't know why. Just please, make the Hello Kitty sets with no animal print. It does not need to have animal print on every single one, especially not cheetah. It's like always fucking cheetah. I do have some cinnamon roll nails. Not because I like femboys. Oh, shit. There we go. I love these. The little hearts. I don't like silver as much, but I love the little hearts. See, this is a Hello Kitty set that doesn't have animal print, which is why I have it. Alright, I think we need a blinker checkpoint. Except I'm gonna do something else. I really do not prefer the blinker. I really prefer making spooky ghosts with like natural flour. Another set. Is this one the same actually? I said all the other ones weren't the same. This one I'm not sure about. Oh, you know what? Nope, it's different. Slightly. But it is different. Excuse me. The black ones are making your goth heart happy. Yay! I'm doing red right now, obviously. Oh, by the way, guys, I have been wearing these since March 2nd. I think I put these on. I put these on on live stream with y'all. And I have only lost this one gem. Some of the nails have fallen off, especially my thumb and my pointer, but my thumb and my pointer finger are kind of wonky shaped, so the nail does not like adhere to them very flatly anyway, so that is kind of why they fell off. And I did see another comment, I'm not sure where it went, but asking me if I do glue or sticky tabs. All the long nails are on with glue. I would not do this length without glue because it would be too much. But my pinkies are on with sticky tabs because my pinkies are damaged. I have baby pinkies on right now. Oh, also, my baby pinkies have Hello Kitty on them. And they're like matte. Kind of. Somewhat. They're so cute, no? But yeah, whoever asked who my favorite Sanrio character was, I guess it just has to be my main girl, Hello Kitty. But again, like, what's with all the animal print? It annoys me. Alright, these two are pretty much the same, but they're different shapes. But different shapes are entirely different vibes, and I feel like this proves it. No? Tell me I'm wrong. I keep talking to you, but I'm not reading the chat. I'm sorry. Agretsuko? I haven't heard that name, Blanco Taco. White Taco. Love that. You guys are saying names that I don't even know, and it makes me feel like a little ignorant because I feel like I'm getting imposter syndrome with my love of Hello Kitty because I liked Hello Kitty back when all these other characters weren't as popular. Like Cinema Bun was popular, I think. I just didn't quite know the name. But now that I'm like back with my Hello Kitty love, there's all these other characters like Hiromi. I don't know who... Oh, shit. I don't know who the fuck Hiromi is, really. And where they came from. They're really cute, though. And I love the water nails. I just haven't worn them yet. I feel like after these fall off, maybe I'll do the water nails. I don't know, though. I'm torn between these two, I think. Also, those, like, peacock ones. These ones. But look at that. These shits are going to get caught on every fucking thing. That is going to get caught on everything. Name me something that won't get caught on. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no. Commented on a live like a month ago saying I was going to indoctrinate the man I was talking to in a Gorlworld, but now he's blocked. Oh no! Why did he get blocked? What did he say? I'm kind of curious. I used to hate Hello Kitty as a kid, but I would have enjoyed any other of the Sanrio characters had I known about them. Oh no! So you liked everyone but the main girl. That's interesting. You got another new job, Rarity's Revenge? Did you... Wait, no, but you were maybe quitting an old one for that one, right? Do you still have 3? Girl, I fear you need a break more than I do. Blinker sounds. March 2nd, yes. March 2nd. What glue do I use? Is it this one? Yeah, I think I just used this one. I got this with a, one of the orders I got. But normally I was using the Kiss Flex Glue, Ultra Flex Glue. But what I feel like is more important than the type of glue is the prep that you're doing. So you want to get a nail drill. Mine is somewhere else. To drill your nail plate. And you don't want to just drill the nail plate. You want to drill the inside of the the press on. You want to drill both of them, right? And then you want to take an alcohol prep pad and dehydrate your nail bed before you put on the glue. And I feel like also it's important that you get brush on glue because it gives you a nice even coat of glue over your whole nail. So you coat the whole nail once, Then you take another dip and you add another drop right by your cuticle base. And then you apply the nail. That's exactly how I do it. That was kind of long-winded, but I feel like every step is equally as important because it leads to retention like this. And again, my pointers and my thumbs have come off a couple times, but that's because they're wonky shaped and the nail is not like flat against the whole nail bed in the first place. So that's not the fault of the nail at all. It's just the way my nail goes. As they tell you in the salons. But it really is true sometimes. It really is sometimes just the way your nail plate goes. Anyway, yeah, you love the pinkies. Me too. I want to start a trend. Baby pinkies. And or reverse Coke nails. I really hope I don't get in trouble for saying that. I'm just drinking Coke Zero. That's all it is. I'm just drinking Coke Zero and I have on reverse Coke nails. That's what it is. The clicks. I'm glad you guys like it because it involuntarily happens no matter what the fuck I do. That's just what happens when you have nails this long. The clicks are gonna happen. And with this much shit on them. Rock Candy and the other one is Rock Pokemon. I don't really play Pokemon. I didn't have Nintendo money growing up. But do you mean these? Oh, I can't even like stack them the way they normally do to show them off because they're too heavy. Maybe like this. It's better. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Like I said, oh, I've had 2 Long Islands, alright? Trypophobia? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know which ones those might have been. So many obscure Sanrio characters that gained popularity over the years. That is definitely what it seems like as someone who's re-entered the scene. I might have to watch a quick summary, for sure. Neil lives in Torvids? What do you mean Torvids? Tours of what? Am I being ignorant by saying that? Maybe. The water nails? I'm debating it because I haven't ever worn a set of water nails yet. And these aren't like too long because the other water nails I have are like claws. They're not curved because of the water shape. You can see they're flat. But there's still a little... Are they longer? Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, what do you guys think? But then it would be going from red to red. Do I want to go from red to red or do I want to switch it up with another color? Yes, you finally quit your old job. Now you're working the new one. $5 more? Girl, you're having a good new year. Let's fucking go. Should make a second channel for nails? I don't think anyone would subscribe. And I already have a second channel for video games that no one subscribes to. But I also barely upload, so maybe that's my own fault. No, it is my own fault. Like, assuredly. But listen, I already do... With daily uploads, it's really fucking hard. I've been considering dropping to 6 days a week for the main channel, just so I can do 1 day a week for the gaming channel. But then it feels like letting a lot... Maybe some of you guys down, most of you guys down by doing that, because most of you aren't here for the gaming content. I don't know why I hid that. It's so silly. Why would it hide? Okay, so why would it hide a message that says more hearts now? Come on. I would recommend you to my friends so fast because I don't want them to learn about Gorlworld. But that's kind of like half of what I talk about on these lives, no? Maybe not half, but at least some. Uh, 30%? Also doing your nails? Let's go! Also, guys, feel free, like, if you guys are doing your nails during these streams, you can post a photo of when you're done to the community tab, and I will do my absolute best to remember to check it. I'm sorry I don't remember to check it often enough. I really don't. I swear there's always something that's been waiting in there for like more than one day every time I check it. And as I say that, I know I haven't checked it in like 2 weeks. God, I'm sorry. I'll just set an, you know what I'll do? I'll set an alarm. A 24-hour alarm to remind me to check the fucking community tab every day. And everything is held just so I can make sure that no one's sharing any information that's a little too personal. Because it does sometimes happen on when you give the audience a little too much posting power. They're so cool. Oh, Rarity's Revenge, welcome. I thought you were a meerkat already. Anyway, well, whatever. Welcome. Nail clicks. Oh, you're doing gel with tips. Okay. I've never done that. People keep telling me to try it. That, like, builder... Is it builder gel? Is that what you mean? FBT? It's giving lobster? Like this? Yeah, I guess so. How else can I do it? Like this? I do like doing the peanut hands with the nails on because it's entertaining to me. They're so loud. Yeah, string cheese official. If your nail beds are like, because my pointers are like almost exactly like curved. They're not clubbed, but they're like very curved. So sometimes if I'm getting especially fed up, I'll take a little bit of those sticky tabs and I'll cut it like really short where I know, oops, where I know the lift away is basically. And then I'll glue it on and put the little bit of the sticky there where I know the gap is going to be, and that helps a bit. But I wear press-ons like I wear nails all the time. Not booger sugar. Ew. Am I very behind? You tried a buzzball for the first time and it knocked you out. Buzzballs are insane. I should start drinking again. Listen, we're in World War III. I'm not going to tell anyone what they should do. Red and pink? Ooh, you mean these? I do love these. I do love these quite a lot. Oh, your membership canceled. Okay. That makes sense. Did you get like a gifted one? Oh, fuck. I need to premiere a video so that I can give out the gifted memberships. You know what? Like next Fat Camp video, don't be surprised if it premieres. Because I really need to give out those memberships. I get, what is it? Everyone gets like 10 free gifted they can give out every month. Big meaty claws. I do kind of have chubby hands, for sure. Maybe that's why I like the long nails. I don't know. Maybe. God, they're so pretty. The missing one, though. I do have red gems, but they're all small like this. It wouldn't be like a... I don't have any, like, big ones to, like, fill it in with. Just little ones. I hate some spicy ramen and all I have to drink is water. Help. You might just have to pray. Pray and go to the bathroom. Maybe go to the shower. Waffle stomp it, like Amber. Although if it was that spicy, you won't need to. I'm sorry, that is absolutely foul. Like, absolutely foul. I'm sorry. Build. Okay, moving on. Build and chill over fake nails, basically. Oh, okay. You know what? Back when I was going to my nail tech, she did tell me about people who would come in with press-ons and have her, like, do a layer of acrylic either under or over them. I'm not sure, but they would stick on, like, just as well. But back then, press-ons were like the good ones anyway that you could get online were also like $40. These were all like $2 to $3 to $5. Some were like $7. The water nails were expensive. The water nails were like normal price nails, but anyway. I'm sorry if your messages are getting held. It's holding the dumbest things again. The last time it was not holding like anything. Also, these are super cool. Buzzballs are made by white women for white women. That seems about right. You know what I think is like so bad about them is like the sugar content. I feel like that's the worst bit. Because they feel like, okay, I've tried the blue one and the green one, and both of them felt like fucking battery acid. Because I don't think I could do like the chocolate one. I don't like shit like that. Or the coffee one. Or whatever it is. But yeah, buzzballs are quite... Didn't she not... Did she not say recently that she had like... On the Dalton night, that she had like 8 buzzballs that night? And she was like, I don't know how I survived. Pfft, girl, come on. These are a fat brand. See what I mean? They're like very thin, but the designs are very fucking cute. See, like, okay, case in point, there's a gem that has escaped its design. I don't know where from. Maybe here? Anyway. Boop Cat, what did you have that was so spicy? Big? Are you calling me big? What if Beck just like turned to face her when she was like 2 inches from her face and said, yes, bitch? Ooh, porcelain requiem. Bread also helps. Yes. Sorry, I'm like stumbling over my words. I did record today, so my mouth is like a little tired, I suppose. Ridiculous fingernails? Yes, look at them. Please, look at them. Especially the pinkies. You can't tell me they're not so cute. What else can I do that's creepy? Please look at them. I don't know. Hungry? I'm kind of hungry too, but I don't know what I'm gonna have. Got the Bengals. Tortilla chips, you're saved. Nice. She had a crap ton of buzzballs. I feel like she said 8. I feel like she said she had 8 of them. And that's really hard for me to imagine sitting here. Because, okay, other point, you remember that one night, it was during the live streams, closer to the era, like right before she got demonetized. She had like 5 buzzballs on stream one night. 5 of them. So the fact that she's sitting there trying to claim that she could barely make it on 8. Girl, you had 5 in like, how long was that stream? However long the fucking stream was, a few hours, a couple hours? Okay, maybe she said she had like 2 before that, but if she said she had 2 before that, you know she had like 4 before that. Also, are these not the fucking coolest? With the little, like, beads. Sorry I monologued for so long without checking the chat enough. George. Oh, these ones. These ones were more expensive. I had a dream that I made a video about Amber and you watched it in a live and said I hit my vape too much during recording. Maybe that was a premonition because I just said that about Glammy today. That Glammy was hitting her vape like every other second during the live stream she was on Queens. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys also how everyone's feeling about the graphics I've been making lately. Because I've taken an extra effort to make sure that I'm not using AI. So what I've been doing now is, like, for example, in the most recent video, I really needed to use, I needed a couch. I needed a big blue couch. So I just, Googled that, and I found a picture from Wayfair, and removed the background and used that. But most of the time, like, I'll just make whatever I need now. And it's not so bad, but it's really giving, I feel like it's giving South Park. Especially the theater room set is like giving South Park. And my image of Fupa. Maybe Tech 2, I don't know. But regardless of that, my animations for Scotty and Hello Darling, I intend to be a lot better. These I'm just kind of rushing on because I have to do them every single day. But I still kind of want to get a temp check on how everyone feels about it. So if they were like, at least like 3 times better, would you be like down for that for Scotty and Hello Darling? Also like voice acted, I guess, by me. Also, I do fully intend to make soundtracks for Hello Darling and Scotty because there is a point where, like, on the boat, they go to the, what is it? The club that's on the boat. And she specifically mentions that there's music playing in certain songs. So I do fully intend to make, like, bullshitty ass covers of those songs. I don't know if you saw it, but Fupa was screaming in the house because Nightmare and Tech were going to fight. Is that what Fupa was screaming inside the house for when in the video, one of my videos, I can't remember which one, I said that there was a point where the screen blacked out, nobody was talking, and I could swear that I heard Fupa yelling inside the house. Meanwhile, we're just forced to sit outside watching whatever bullshit they're doing, sitting at the couch, while there's stuff going on inside the house. Alcoholic Lynn, dude, I'm so convinced of it. That one singular comment I got about Alcoholic Lynn has sent me on, like, what would you call it? A spiral, a conspiracy, a pathway, whatever. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm glad you're finally here to see the lives. Anyone who's here who's always missed these. That's why I wanted to go live today, too, because it's Saturday. I don't know if I've gone live on a Saturday yet. I think 8 buzzballs would put you in the hospital. I feel like they would do anyone. Most people. Right? But she's got so much extra, like, absorption material. Let's say. Dude, I love these. They're not a bangle. But, like, the French... The charm French. I fucking love it. I'm sorry if you heard that burp. I burp a lot, and I'm drinking Coke Zero with extra. Yeah, Buzzballs in the UK. Wow, okay. They're spreading fast because I feel like they just came to like my state recently. Tectato. Oh, what is it? Smichalot? I fucking love that. I didn't even think of that. Tectato is it really does look exactly like him, right? Yes, the graphics. Thank you, guys. Reminds you of early Flash games. Yes, it's very like I feel like it's like not South Park quite today, but like early South Park maybe, because South Park actually does like a good job with their animations, the mouth movement, and the shadows and everything now. Yeah, very much no AI in the graphics. Dude, the bad Photoshop, I will forever stand by this. Like the bad Photoshop will always be funnier than any AI generated photo anyone could make. Just slap together something in Photoshop in 2 seconds and it's immediately funnier. South Park is counterculture and we're counterculture to Pookie. That's a good point. Burp Smiggy. You're always here making good points. I need some cheesy did bass. Would listen to the soundtrack. Yes, a rabbit hole. Yes. In terms to Alcoholic Lynn, I'm sorry, I don't know how far behind I am now. Why is it gonna hide a message that's just a heart? By the way, thank you, and delicate. Why would I hide that? That's so silly. This, you are this close to making a video on how amber and clavicular are two sides of the same coin. That's fascinating. You know what? I would watch that. You should make it from this close to this close. Please make it. Because I would watch that. Yeah, bad Photoshop and bad handmade art will always be better than AI. OG South Park was wonky and hilarious. Yes, it was. I've also been playing the South Park game again recently because I saw the RPG Minx uploaded it. Her name is Crinks TV now. I should really say that. Her name is Crinks TV now. She uploaded like a 12-hour long video of her playing South Park Stick of Truth. I loved it. And I've loved that YouTuber since I was like 12. So go watch it. I have a prejudice against buzzballs because the smoke shop next to my store sells them and the people who buy them are frequently a nuisance in the parking lot. I'm so sorry. That gave me like almost visceral flashbacks to my days at the my first job ever. It was a common gas station that the weirdos always fucking flock to in the middle of the night. And they do. They always get, if it's not the buzz balls like that, you know what it is? You know those like $1 shots of like Fireball and shit like that? That's what it is. Or what it was anyway. I haven't worked in a place like that for like 10 years. I think there's something now called Free Fall or whatever. It's like highly fucking addictive. I hope I don't get like flagged for just talking about it. Don't do it. It's highly irresponsible. Maybe that covers me. These. I fucking love these. Look at that flower. Look at it. Looks like ceramic. That's what this is giving. Blue ceramic. I fucking love these. These are going up in the favorite pile. Eric is smarter than Amber. Yes. Eric Cartman is so much smarter than Amber. But also, yes, she does very much remind me of Eric Cartman, which is why I like to use the Eric Cartman cursor that I have for the retro react sometimes. But Eric is definitely smarter than her. Even from early episodes with Scott Tenorman, Those who know, you know. Oh, Susie, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even read your name. You're here. I know your username and profile picture because I used to make memes with that exact meme photo. Like a lot. Yes, RPG Minx. I love her so much. She's one of my favorite YouTubers ever. I've literally been watching her since, I don't know, like this the absolute start of the what is it? The Gary's Mod days where they were doing TTT and Prop Hunt, all those games. And even a little bit before that with all the horror games, which is what she does now, by the way. She's mostly on Twitch, if y'all were curious. I love her so much. I want to send her some love. These, dude, coffin nails, I swear, are making a comeback. Coffin nails were like the fucking thing in 2016. And now it's 2026. And I swear to God, they have been like slowly growing in popularity over the last few months. And I feel like they're really coming back. Every other like girl I see, like, do you have coffin nails? Do you have extra long coffin nails? Do you have long coffin nails? They're coming back. They're coming back. And I'm so happy about it because I love the extra long coffin. I love this. Like, if you just snip the tip off, that's the kind of coffin I love. Like an extreme coffin. Like, just snip the tip off. That's my favorite type of coffin. When they're like like super what is it, enunciated, I guess. And again, if you see what I mean about like fat, because this is the same brand. I think this is just the Chinese whatever. They make really good, like, they make a ton of cute designs, but they're a little lower quality, I feel like, than, what is it, like Dajiang or Meiyi. Meiyi is more expensive, though. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I might sound like a dumbass, but this brand right here. Also, look at these. Oh, is that a dragon fruit? These are so cute. I got these just because of the strawberry nail. This is going in my journal. The gray nails? Oh, I'm sorry. I might be so behind. You mean these ones? Yeah, the smoke shop has the same type of clientele. I can believe it. Are these for sale? No, I'm sorry, Lost Soul. This is just my personal collection. I might become a seller in the future, maybe, but maybe don't count on it also. I don't know. It's just really fun, and I love nails so much that I'm honestly considering it. Yes, Boob Cat, let's fucking go. You just heard about duck nails? Dude, I love a good baby duck nail. I can't wear them because I feel like I can't wear short nails unless it's a baby pinky, apparently. But I fucking love a baby duck. It's so goddamn cute. I can't. Is there a stiletto shape? Is that similar to coffin? Yeah, I think what I'm wearing now is definitely stiletto. But I mean, like a typical coffin shape, you would probably clip like down to here. Where is the other coffin? This is a coffin shape. The water Kuromi nails. It is a dragon fruit. Nice. The fruit nails. They're so cute. They are, right? And again, these are, this brand is a little more expensive, though. I love the 3D aspect of it. New to nail shape names? Okay, okay. Got you. So what I'm wearing now is a stiletto because it comes to a point. Like a sharp point. And this is a coffin because it, like, tapers inward as it goes down. and it's got a flat edge. So if you look at a coffin in this, they look somewhat similar. But if it's not tapered inward, God damn it. My goodness. If it's not tapered inward and it just goes down straight on both sides, this is obviously a square shape. Might be a little hard to see actually because they're like a clear tip, the square shape, but this is a square shape. This is an oval shape. Or if you want to be picky because it's so long, you could maybe consider it an almond shape, but I don't think I would consider it an almond shape. I think I would pretty much just put these in oval. Almond, I feel like, would become a little more pointed, but not to a full point like this would be an almond. But typically almond is in like medium length because then it's the actual shape and length of a real almond. What other shapes are there? Oop, just throwing shit. Here's another long coffin. Extra long coffin, that is. And then when it flares outward instead of inward, like imagine if this flared like slightly outward, so it was like square, like the ones I showed you, but out, that's a duck shape. And I don't like long duck shapes, but if it's a short nail and it's like a baby duck, it's a square shape, but it's very, very slightly tapered outward, just very ever so slightly. And I feel like it's so cute. It's so precious. Sorry again, that was super long-winded, but I do love I love nails so much. Thank you. I have more to show you also. This is just the same ones as last time. I probably will do a Kuromi set the next time I am ready to do one. I guess we'll see what my nails look like when these come off. I feel like they're fine, but we'll see. Yeah, medium almond girly from day to day, but I love that coffin is making a comeback because I love them. Almond, okay, so here's the other thing about nail shapes. As pretty as this is, almond is just easier to work with day to day. And then stiletto is even easier than that to work with day to day. Because it's like, I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see this. I can just get under this like really easily with the nail to pick it up. But if this was a square shape, it would have like a full rounded edge, so it wouldn't be as quick to just go right underneath things to pick things up. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense to anyone who doesn't wear nails. But a stiletto shape is the easiest to work with day to day. Almond second. Maybe oval third. Duck nails remind you of the early 2000s? Definitely. Definitely. You ever sharpen them for self-defense purposes? Acrylics are fantastic at this length for self-defense because you can just hold it, your thumb in your hand. My pinky's getting stuck on the charms from my ring finger. But you can just hold your acrylic nail in your hand like this. And then you can go from there. I'm sure you can imagine. And because it's not like you're not punching, there's not a lot of force on your thumb to break it, which is why it's not advisable to punch like this. You're doing something else with your nail like that, and it's pretty safe in here. And you're probably going to be squeezing pretty hard because you're full of adrenaline. So your thumb's pretty safe. So yeah, this is great for self-defense. This is fantastic. Makes you feel very confident day to day. What do I love about nails? The fact that they're so beautiful and you see your hands and you see your nails more than you see your own face. You identify inherently with your hands more than you do with your own face. I think that's exactly what it is about nails for me, psychologically. What's the weird square shape people are doing with an inverted moon shape at the end with the outer edges pointy? Those are so weird to me. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like those are mostly for... I don't know what those are called, but if it's square and then it kind of does this, like it goes in like that, and the edges are pointy. I don't know. I kind of like those, though. They feel almost just as threatening, but maybe a little less threatening than the stiletto. If it's not done to an extreme degree, I guess it can, maybe it wouldn't look as weird. In a retail store, so I'm typing on a register all day long. I mean, I'm typing a lot too, as y'all can see from my bongo cat. I noticed I forgot to crop one of the sections recently, and there was like over 50K things on there. I have well, I used to have a cover that went over my whole keyboard with like raised the buttons up. Now I have these heart-shaped bubbles. They're clear and they stick over my keyboard. So I type with the pads of my fingers again, just like normal. But before I had those, I would type with the tips of the nail, and it would look like really creepy. I was a lot slower though. I think I was like 40, 45 words per minute max when I was typing with the tips of the nail. But now that I'm back to normal, I can do like a comfortable 80. It's like comfortable around 80. As I play Glyphica a lot, and it's like around 80 for average for me. But it's like, I know if I didn't have these, it would be even faster. But it's like, I don't have a job that depends on that, so why does it need to be faster? Sorry, I'm just yapping. Yeah, coffin, it is quite literally the shape of a coffin, like a coffin. Well, I mean, I guess kind of, without the harsh, edges at the top. Just the bottom. I kind of half-assed explained that to a Chinese person the other day, and they were very shocked. They were like, what the fuck? You love bracelets? I don't know what that message was meant for, but I do have this one bangle that I wear a lot. I don't think it's real jade. I'm sure it's just glass. But then again, if it's not real jade, I don't know what this flaw is in it. Because there is this flaw, quote unquote, in it. But then again, I don't know. I suspect it's just dyed glass. But I find it very beautiful, regardless of that. I've never thought about the fact that we see our hands more than our face. I need to fix my nails now. I mean, you don't have to. Don't feel obliged. But it is something to consider in terms of confidence, and at least maybe just keeping your hands like groomed or upkept to a certain degree. I'm sorry if you heard that. That's so gross. I just keep burping. But I've heard myself burping when I listen to these back, and it sounds nasty. I'm sorry. But hi, Hi. We're doing a nail stream. I did show off my other ones. Oh, this is a gift I got. I did use some of them, as you can see. I did my toes recently. I know I've been saying I need to get a new nail lamp, but I just went ahead and used my old one anyway because I was so fucking sick of my toes not being done. But they're all Hello Kitty. And I did get more choosies if you guys were at all interested. Harsh. What do you, Boop Cat, what does harsh tops mean? Do you mean like matte on the coffins? I'm sorry, maybe that's ignorant. I forgot what a baddie I feel like with almond nails. There's just something about like a sharper shape. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a square shape. Most of my more expensive nails are square shaped. Like these ones, like my actually nice press-ons are mostly square shaped. But I don't know. I started as a stiletto girly. I've always loved stiletto first. You know what, though? It also depends on how your hands are, admittedly. Why do I look so fucking red in the camera? Am I just red? Or is it because of the nails in my sweater? And the fact that my walls are and everything around me is pink. Maybe that's it, actually. Cute kitty stickers. Yes, let me just get the choosies out. They sure as hell sent me a lot. Yeah. What the hell is this? Piece of plastic? They also sent me a piece of plastic? Okay. Well, it did come from a factory, I'm sure. Yeah, no one has to do their nails. But you just like the way the confidence goes up after you do is like something else. I feel like for most people, anyway. For some people, I'm sure they just don't give a shit, but and I know it does bother a lot of people also to have shit on their nails. Like they just can't deal with it. Oh, by the way, you know what? I have a tip for that. If you are someone who just like you just want to wear nails so bad, you want press-ons, you want anything on your nails, let's say, right? Do your nails right before you go to bed. Okay, go to sleep with the nails on. As unbearable as it might seem, just try to go to sleep. And if you can go to sleep and wake up the next day, when you wake up, it'll feel different. In my experience, it worked for me. And it's worked for other people I've recommended it to, but I understand that not everything is 100% whatever for everyone, right? But yeah, try to just go to sleep with them on and wake up and see how you feel. And if you still want to rip them off, then, you know, so be it. Can I just say something completely unnail related that I'm heated about? Yes, Corn Dog Katie, absolutely. Because I think I titled this talking about Gorlworld and Fat Camp, but if you're just pissy about anything, go ahead. We are here to be pissy today. Like, and I truly do mean that. If you want to complain, fucking complain. Because that's what we're here for. Let it out. Oh, who is this, by the way? I kind of love them. I don't know why. I know this has to be a Sanrio character. Who is this? Someone please tell me. Because I've been seeing them, and I think I have a couple sets with them coming. Oh, I have another one right here, right here. Who is this? So cute. I know it looks like a little poop bun. I actually just noticed that. There's a little poop bun on this one. Oh, wait, no, there's a third? I'm so lucky. Poop Bun. Who is this? Should I just name it Pookie? The weather is getting nicer here, so time I'll actually care about my little hobbit feet. Dude, I relate. I have such like flat, wide feet, for real. I call them Flintstone feet, though. I love to call them Flintstone feet. People think it's so funny. As in, like, old people. People who know what Flintstones are. Started doing my nails before bed, and now I'm actually getting them to stick on longer than 4 days. You know what? There's absolutely something to do with that, too. Well, at least with acrylic. At least with acrylic, anyway. Because acrylic does actually take at least 24 to 48 hours to fully set, is what I've heard the last time I checked, anyway. God, this was so long ago. But the last time I checked, so you don't want to shower the day you get your nails done. Like, absolutely not. Because it'll soften your nails, right? That's not what you're heated about. That's fine. Let it out. Maybe I just haven't caught up yet. I'm sorry. Oh, is that Pon Pon Purin? Okay. Am I saying that right? Pon Pon Purin? Just faster. I kind of love it. Pissy about the last 3 days of horrible period cramps before the storm has even started. Listen, if there was storm or no storm, that's very fair to be pissy about. Pom pom. Okay, pom pom. Pom, pom, pom. Okay. All right, so maybe that's who my favorite is, actually. I really like this charm especially. Is this like... Because, like, last time y'all said, like, girls put these on their nails. And I don't mind big charms, but this might be this might be a little too big for a charm. But maybe. Someone in an Amber video said the R slur, and someone was like, oh, ha, ha, that's a slur. Maybe if you need a safe space, that's what lights me up. My sister that passed away was intellectually ... disabled. I mean, I get it. But, get mean about it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Didn't... I feel like it's not... Like, did you just watch, like, a one-off reaction video where someone said it? Because I feel like since I've been watching Fat Camp, the people there, they have been saying it, that word that you're referring to. I don't know how many times a stream. A lot. They say it a lot. It's just fully in their, vernacular. Like, fully. And I really haven't mentioned that a lot in my personal videos. I don't know. I try to keep it a little more light in my videos while still making it apparent how awful these people are, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I guess I don't really know what to say other than just I'm sorry. It really, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. This shit sucks. Like, at all, from all angles. It sucks. Yeah, another FBT. I'm sorry, that's super shitty of them. Yeah, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, that's exactly it. It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep either. 3 a.m. for me now. Right on the dot. Yeah, and they just don't care about shit like that at all, Corn Dog Katie. And I don't know why or how they are just seemingly choosing to stay behind 10 years. Because, like, just because it doesn't affect, like, some of the people in the community doesn't mean that it doesn't affect everybody, you know? obviously. Sorry I keep, like, coughing and clearing my throat, like, almost into the mic. I try to turn away, but I know y'all can still hear it. Why does Hyde have these messages? I have Peggy Hill feet. I'm size 13. I'm cursed or something. Did Peggy Hill have size 13 feet? Or was it size 12? I'm sorry to be pedantic. And he was like, to be fair, and he did say that exactly, and I don't say that handicapped people usually. There's other ways to word it, but I'm keep saying it to everyone else. For sure. Right, they just say it like all the fucking time. All the time. I feel like every stream, Hallie, for sure. I haven't heard that since like '05. Yes. That's what I mean. Okay, so not even 10 years, like 20 fucking years then. Okay, whatever. Avail Oh, available for boys. Isn't that what Gigi said? No, Gigi said that about she said to Brantley like um at one point during the show like tonight, the first half of it, Gigi was like, "Hey Brantley, come here. Come and like show yourself. The boys deserve it," or whatever the fuck she was trying to say. I that really stood out to me. I was like, "Girl, what the fuck? What are you talking about?" Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I feel like I'm behind now. I feel really bad when I get behind. I feel like the people who in LCU peaked in middle school, so they still use slurs that they thought were funny back then too. Yeah, that's definitely yeah. I feel like yes, that's probably it. It just to a certain degree, that's probably it. Also, just general insecurity. Oh, then in terms of, I don't think they've ever peaked, honestly. Oh, they're all just craving Keem's attention. You know what? Y'all are really like good sometimes. These are all good points. I can see it from almost every angle for all of these people, or at least like one. You know what I mean? You get it. Peggy Hill has size 16. How tall is Peggy Hill? I don't think Rarity's Revenge is an Amber Defender. I think that was just a joke. No. Like I didn't think I saw the drama that was to do with that, and I didn't think it was anything serious. Like it seemed like I literally didn't see anything other than like Rarity's Revenge came up to try to talk to Amber again for a little bit, and then they kicked her like almost immediately. They're not going to kick a supporter, right? I don't know. Like about that specific thing. That's what I saw of it. Sorry. Yeah, it's been 20 years since we realized that shit was lame. So that's why it hasn't even been 10 years. It's been 20 years. Oh, there was someone with Rarity's Revenge's name. That was an Amber apologist from the LCBVC. Okay. Harsh word. Yes, I said me and Amber were busties. Yeah, see, I don't know how that's... I thought maybe you were trolling her. See, that's also what I was, like, thinking as well. Like, there's no fucking way. Because they're, like, Amber brings up her supporters on the show. Like, she was literally trying to that one episode. Fuck, I never covered that. There was a few episodes that they did where Amber was, like, trying to... She was literally given permission by Keem to bring up people from the VC who she wanted to support her. And every time, I think every time, it was only 2 times I think that I've seen anyway, that Rarity's Revenge was up there. They kick her because she's saying something Amber doesn't like. So I don't know. I thought that whole thing was like nothing. Or just like misconstrued. Yeah, trolling. I mean, if you're in there, you might as well. What other good is it being in there? Google says Peggy Hill is 5'7". 5'7" with a size 13 to 16 foot. Looks down at my own foot and tries to imagine. Yeah, I've got to be, quote, buddy buddy with Amber to be able to speak my mind. You know what? I suppose that's also fair because I'm sure if you're not, I'm sure if you say anything at all that's too close to the line, she's not going to kick you. Like, she keeps saying that she doesn't kick anyone, but she's probably going to run to somebody else, no? Because she always needs, like, complete fucking control, and that's why she's so pissy about the fat camp thing, and why she just keeps leaving, like, every 5 fucking minutes. It's because she has no control over what's going on. But anyway. Again, I just assumed it was... I really just, based on what I had seen people saying, I really just assumed it was, like, a joke. Or a meme. Am I allowed to talk about vapes on the live? You know what? We need a blinker checkpoint. We haven't done one of those in a fucking minute. Hold on. Oh no, you saw my foot. Just trying to keep the tripod steady. There's a spooky ghost. Is that meme old? Is the spooky ghost meme tired yet? Oh wait, are we talking about the Black Eyed Peas? I'm getting started song and how it used to be something else. I rem I remember H3 talking about that like back in the day before I dipped, before I became a Fallen fan, quote unquote. God, they gave me so many ducks this time. This was all one order, by the way. She just fucking loaded me up with choosies. At least I got a purple duck, I guess. Why is the purple duck bigger than the rest of the ducks, actually? Bus VC and the Discord are a whole different set of insanity than Fat Camp. It's a whole lot of nonsense. Rarity's Revenge, what is it like in there exactly? I'm sorry if I'm like super fucking behind right now, but what is it like exactly in the Bus VC? is it really like, if you, at any point, if you say anything that's like crossing the line, are you just out? God, again, I'm sorry for the burping. What are y'all having for breakfast? I'm actually starving. I mean, I do eat a lot of eggs. I'm trying to lose weight. I do eat a lot of eggs. Eggs. Sorry, no, fuck. My bad. I eat a lot of eggs. Eggs, even though I'm allergic to them. Stupid. I haven't smoked since December 2004. I miss it, but I don't. You know what? That's very fair. I feel like if I ever just stopped smoking, because I've been a daily smoker since I was like 18, so almost 11 years. All right. You know what? I'm going to close the window real quick. It's getting cold. I usually get way too fucking warm in my room, but it's cold tonight. Anyway, but I feel like if I were to quit smoking, I probably wouldn't miss it either. But I would probably, I mean, like, I would miss it, like, I would probably still miss, like, the good old days of smoking, like I do now. That's what I feel like I'd miss. Because I miss it now. I don't know. She called me pancakes? Yeah, the radio edit was get it started, but the recorded version was the R word. I did know that from H3. Those fucking ducks. You ordered 200 ones and hid them around your mom's house while she was on holiday. It's been 3 years and she still sometimes finds one. That's amazing, actually. So do you just get like a random message from her sometimes? Like, just like this, literally like this. Like, here's a fucking duck. That's so great. What is the VC like? Bus VC is actually nice when you get to know the girls. I've made friends. However, it's drama, 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 and it's so much to keep tabs on. It's draining. You know what? That's kind of what LCU feels like as a fucking whole. Like, maybe there's some people there that you could get to know and like and stick around and watch their show. Like Big Murph, Tina's entertaining to a certain degree sometimes. Although lately she's been getting on my fucking nerves. I don't know. Like, I don't know, others others who aren't on the main shows that I've heard about, I guess. But it's like, how much is it really worth it though? Would we really be here if Amber wasn't here? Probably not. Because I was thinking, like, okay, if Amber realistically did leave to another show and Big Murph did go to Bus, would I still watch Bus? Or would I just go back to finding something else that I find more entertaining? Like before I was watching, I don't know, like like hours long videos about games like Fear and Hunger and shit like that. Like obscure games that I'm never gonna play because they're too hard, but I still want to know the lore about. That's just my personal interest, but then again, I don't know. I don't know what Bus would be like if they actually had people on there who were willing to do things to be entertaining and people who were actually funny and weren't just a big sour bitch the whole time. When I see ducks, I just think Jeeps. Yeah, it's very cute. I love the whole Jeep duck thing. It's very fucking cute. Is the VC just like random voice talking? As far as I knew. Like the people who are in there are on voice chat now. I'm probably so behind, I'm sorry. Avocado toast with eggs. Yes. Yeah, front load of protein. Yes, to have a successful day. Absolutely. Otherwise, I just fuck my whole day up if I don't start it right. Just had nuggies an hour ago. Let's fucking go. I love me some nuggies. Not from fast food though anymore, unfortunately. I feel like they've all betrayed me. I can't go back after the files. I will not elaborate because I will not ruin my good mood. Yeah, people like to come in and DOX and start problems and fights, and there's so much drama. So are you trying to tell me that Amber's not a main source of the drama? Ymir, how old am I? I am about to be 29. Yes, I have to think about it occasionally. I'm about to turn 29 soon, this year. Y'all know my fake birthday, which is October 21st. That's not my real birthday. I'm so sorry. I'm not whatever sign that birthday is. But I have a birthday curse, as most people do, right? So you know what I did is I just moved my fucking birthday so that the birthday curse still happens on the actual day, but then I have a different day in the year that I just don't have the curse on, and I celebrate instead. So that's how you get around the birthday curse, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, I did hear about Amber getting DO, DO'd at the next. I did hear about that. But I also heard that that information was already kind of like readily available on the farms. So all it takes is just someone like kind of dedicated enough to go and look for it. And when you join the LCU and you start grabbing your yitties at people and shaking them around and being disgusting and saying the R slur, people don't like you. And sometimes, like, I'm not condoning anything at all. I'm really not, because it's not right. But I'm also just saying, like, she knew that goddamn well before she joined the LCU and decided to start being extra disgusting. And she made that choice anyway, knowing that, like, she has pets in her home as well. To be disgusting. Again, I'm not literally, you know what I'm doing is not condoning literally any action from anyone involved in this situation because they're all awful. How about that? Like that's literally it, dude. I don't know. Everyone's an asshole in this situation. Everyone. Maybe even me. Probably me too. Let's just say probably. So excited to see my nails probably. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I have had most of 3 Long Islands now. So, we're feeling toasty. Are they not so cute with the baby pinkies? Y'all, if I don't start a trend with the baby pinkies, then I guess I'll just keep them for myself. I don't know. And I'll just be iconic over here in my corner. And they have Hello Kitty on them. Come on, focus. It's literally the only thing in the shot. There we go. So cute. I'm gonna get a new phone soon. But I should have a better camera. I do like chanting Big Murph. I'm sorry. How far behind am I? I'm gonna skip some messages a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm not that far behind. Yeah, the farms already did that over a year ago. And she decided to fuck. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to say that again. Randomly won a membership to Locale Glass, and I'm actually having a fun time with their lives so far. You know what? You're not the first person to say that. That Glass is actually like a fun show. So maybe I'll actually tune in. Because you're far, like, at least the, like more than five, but less than 10th person to say that to me about Glass. 40 is not old. Sorry, had to burp. Oh shoot, I gotta plug in my phone. I do kind of want to play my shitty music for you guys. Just a little bit. Because, just because of the fact that I am trying to make some for the videos, like the Scotty and the Hello Darling videos. Also, I don't feel like I'm very musically inclined past reading sheet music and playing an instrument. Like, I don't know if I can actually compose anything. So the music I'm making might just be totally ass. But then I guess it would be in line with all the other shit that I'm making in terms of graphics and animations. So maybe it fits. The Yitty grabbing is very fucking cringe. I saw a Reddit post today or yesterday, I can't remember when, asking like if they've ever seen anyone else do that, and I had to stop and think to myself, like, no. I haven't seen anyone else do that, like, ever beyond that literal fucking anime meme that became a meme recently. Okay, people are getting dragged into drama in the bus VC as we speak right now. Got it. Why are the pinkies short? It does have a purpose, but it also ended up being a cute aesthetic choice also. My pinkies are very damaged. This one specifically, I have, I believe the pronunciation is onycholysis. I have on this pinky. So I'm using a sticky tab that only goes up to about here. And the rest of it is just free so that it doesn't like damage the nail too much and doesn't get like caught on anything and like has any pressure on it. But then after I did that, I was like, "Oh my God, it's like so fucking cute, especially in contrast with the 5XLs. The reverse Coke Zero nails." Glasses pretty silly and goofy. See, that's kind of what I'm more here for. I would appreciate it if things were more silly and goofy and we could just have just silly and goofy times and not sour, bitchy, traumatic fucking lying about the most horrific things you could ever think of times. The Coke Zero is empty. I'm gonna have to go get more, I think. Also, I have to pee now. It's like no more than 300 of us in there, and they do fun, silly stuff. Like, they made Amber's chili the other day, and they dressed up as boy versions of themselves. Okay, you know what? That's great. I would, I'll go watch that. Do you remember, Instinctively Chelsea, what that episode was called where they went and made Amber's chili? Because I would be, like, low-key interested in that on, like, a night where, like, where I'm just going to look for a fucking, like, a retro react or something. One of those nights where I would have been watching that. That would have been fun. Are they like actually in a kitchen and they go like quote like step by step? Because we know there's not real steps to it. Did they actually cut up the onions like exactly how she did it? That's great. I watched the live on Tommy's Discord name change drama, and then the next day got a gifted membership. You know what? I was told recently that the gifteds, someone thinks that they are random, and they're not according to, like, how often you interact with the stream. Because I mentioned that I got a gifted membership for the Queen's live stream. And I was like, that's kind of weird, because I feel like I would have gotten one for Bus or Jester first, because I was in those live streams way more than I was in Queens at that point. I really only started watching Queens for Fat Camp because it's the one of the three main shows. But I guess it would. I wonder if it's like half random then and half based on what would it be? Activity, like user activity. All bad art is just so amazingly human. You know what? That's great. I love that. Not to sound too much like Amber, but I love that. It's not even just the yitty tossing, it's the goddamn moaning with it. Dude, it is. It is. I hope I don't get, like, whatevered for reading that out loud when they wanted to hold that message. But it really fucking is. Like, why does she have to make, like, the fake-ass anime, like, I'm not even gonna mimic it. I'm not even gonna do it. Like, sounds with it. Why? Like, the, the Shokugeki no Soma English dub of the fucking moaning along with the yitty grabbing. Please stop. Leo asked if it hurts to do that to your boobs, and I was like, it's natural. It feels natural. I mean, for me, if I do, I want to do it behind the camera and just see. Uh, no, I guess it doesn't hurt. But if you were to like, but it's because she's like holding them the whole time. If she were to like put them up to like her neck and then just let them drop, for me that would hurt. But I guess she doesn't do that. So I guess that's fair. You like these nails? Thank you. Should I go through my favorites again? Just so y'all can see the favorites. I don't think these were in the favorites. I think I just put them there. No, these were. These are like the blue ceramic. You've seen the yitty tossing on cops in Reno 911. Enough said. You are exactly right. Holy shit. Zay plus Rosie dressing up as men was honestly hilarious. I know that's not anything to do with what you just said, but I saw this picture of Rosie. What was her name? Rosie. The girl who was trying so hard to be involved with Gorlworld a while ago. I saw a picture of her on Reddit with her mans in this top-down car with her hand intertwined in his greasy hair, and it honestly enticed me to cover it. It did. I don't know if I'm going to fully, because I haven't even covered fucking Foodie with everything she's done with getting like brown juice all over her scooter. And I feel bad for that because it's like Foodie is my second fiddle after all. Oh shit, Rarity. Okay. I have been kind of reading Rarity's messages, but haven't been sure what they meant until now. They were pinging me because me and a guy were arguing earlier because he was defending Billy, but I've been over that for 4 hours. Dude. I could not. I could fucking not. That's so stupid. You can't have sugar-free sodas because of the aspartame and the sucralose. Can you have stevia? If you can have stevia, there is a water substitute that you might like called Stur, S-T-U-R. You need quite a lot of it per bottle of water to actually get any meaningful flavor out of it. But it is all natural and there's no artificial dyes in it. Not to be, like, not spons. Not spons. I need to be spons before I start spouting off like this. Obviously, it's not carbonated, but I guess you could put that into, like, sparkling water. And it'd be kind of something. Not about to leave this live and go fight about old news with a man. I know that's right. Because why the fuck? Dude, the star is so good. And you know what pisses me off about this set? I saw this set in the actual store that it came from. And the other sizes of this set have different charms. The other sizes of this set have heart charms. It's only this one that has a star charm, and that pisses me off because I would prefer the heart charm. It has to be random because I'm on someone's live all the time and I've never been never gotten a gifted. That sucks because when YouTube first introduced this whole concept of memberships and being able to gift them like you could on Twitch, it was really going around that it was the people who interacted most with your live streams who got the gifted first. And I loved that. I still love it as an idea. But if that's not true, then it's really just like, what the fuck? It's not, it doesn't feel fair at all. You got it gifted for Bus 2 and it's back in January. Never watched past the first episode, so then it was weird. Huh. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, Ender says, I think I've received a gifted for Jordy once, and I think I watched his live and Max maybe 2 times. Yeah, okay. So I guess it does kind of have to be random then, if all of us have experienced this. But I really wanted to believe that it was, the people who interacted most. So you know what, then I'll probably just give out the gifted when I do the premiere, like pretty much right away whenever I premiere it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do then, because then I know it's people who had like the bell on and it's people who like are ready to be here who are gonna get the gifted. Because that kind of sucks. Your giggle is what made me realize this was your live. Thank you, Jessica. Nail clicks. I was about to do another blinker checkpoint. And get some water. And try to catch up with chat. And maybe play some of my shitty music. So y'all have something other than me to listen to. Oh, Rosie is Jersey. Right, I keep forgetting that. Rose, yeah, that's also Jersey. Okay, got it. I keep forgetting that. Migraine sensations can be really disturbing. They can be. I am a migraine sufferer, as I have mentioned in a recent video. I have not suffered a migraine in quite a long time. I'm very grateful, which leads me to believe that my migraines are caused by some kind of psychological reason. Because I'm really not sure. God damn it. I'm going to... Do you guys know what the Angel's share is in terms of, like, aging whiskey and whatnot? Because whenever my bowl keeps fucking burning after I've set it down and I'm not looking anymore, I consider that also the Angel's share. Yes, the ceramic ones. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I just keep fucking yapping about, like, nothing. Where did they even go? Okay, well. My laughter is always your favorite. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Endure and Survive. Gotta get the peanut-shaped heart hands out. For 5 gifted? Thank you. And I'm probably so behind. I feel bad now. Let me catch up. Monk fruit stuff. Yes, monk fruit. Again, thank you, Endure and Survive. I always see you too in the comment section. You've been around for such a long time. Those hearts are so pretty I could actually cry. Yay, I'm glad you love them. I really do. I try hard on the emojis. I've just never done anything like this before before YouTube other than making stupid ass memes before. At the top 3 Yapper badge. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. We were always playing Choosy in the bus VC? No. Not people having headaches and migraines. Oh shit. Watermelon water? Seems like... Why is there so many people with headaches today? It's like a full moon or something? No, it wasn't. It was almost a new moon, I thought. You will never win a membership 2 months in a row for a single channel. I mean, I can't think that I have either. Why can't we super chat you? Oh, I don't have super chats on my channel. I'm so sorry. A long time ago, we decided that there was going to be no super chats on the channel. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Okay. Jeez, I'm sorry. Burped again. But yeah, a long time ago, we were like, I put up a poll because I was like, I was just so fucking tired of like the constant like shout outs and happy birthdays and everything from H3 because that was pretty much the only live show I used to watch back in the day. That I was like, I put up a poll on my channel like, hey, should we have super chats? Do y'all really want that? Or can we just like not? And y'all voted no. And I was like, thank fuck. We can skip all that. No fucking like no endless amounts of shout outs or happy birthday. And you know what else happens too sometimes, which I just, you know, it's not anyone's fault. It's just sometimes people share a little too much personal information in a super chat. Like I had explained before when I made the decision, I was in a queso stream and someone super chatted and they were listing like the first names of like everyone in their fucking family and I was like, okay, that's a little too much. Why are we reading this out loud? But then, you know, it's not Queso's fault, obviously, that happened either. It's nobody's fault. It's just, you know, I don't know. I just don't like it. And if it doesn't, I would prefer it not to happen. But you know what can happen, because I do. Oh shit, did I disconnect? Are we good? I hope we're good. I'm hoping we're fine. Let me check my internet. It says connected. Okay. I'm hoping we're good. You're good. Okay. All I need is one message. Okay. What was I saying? But okay, so once I get to I think 10K subscribers, I can do charity streams. So on the charity streams, that's when I'll turn on super chats and it can be like a really special like thing that we can do on a like a one-off thing so that it's like even more incentivized to do the super chats for the charity thing. You know? But again, I'm that's only when we get to 10K. Because until then, I don't think I have access to that. I mean, like, if and when. If and when. Gotta be lucky. I might have to go get more Coke Zero. And I have to pee, like, really bad. I guess I could play my shitty music for y'all. I don't want to make y'all play Choosy, especially not if you have to play Choosy also in the bus VC. God, this is so stupid. Is that for real? Okay, what does she make you play Choosy with? What does she make you play Choosy with? Does she still, do you think that when she was selling all of her Choosies, that she played Choosy with all of her Choosies to decide which Choosies that she was going to sell and which ones to keep? And do you think the ones that she kept and that the ones that she makes y'all play Choosy with are her favorite ones? Are we following? Oh no. Why are the messages being held? I need like I keep saying this every time I need to get a mod, but it's like I don't know how to fucking do that. Just to like just to say allow to all the messages that get held automatically for random filtering bullshit. My goodness. We need jingling keys. We need Mr. Chair. Did she disinfect her choosies before selling? I don't think so. Because we did have some videos of them and they looked pretty fucking grimy. They looked pretty grimy. Oh, she most def kept her favorite choosies, but she doesn't make us play choosy, LMFAO. Okay, so you technically have a choice then? Well, it's more than her exes ever got, I guess. I also think she has so much that she has no emotional connection to her stuff. Okay. That could be very well true. I only said turd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Corn Dog Katie. I approved it. It hopefully is showing up now. Oh shoot, the chili stream was a members only stream? The glass chili stream. They made that a members only stream for real. But yeah, you can absolutely send it in an email. I have my email. I made an email for the channel. It's in the like channel description with the rest of the links. Um but yeah. I bet she had a bag of favorites that she kept from the rest. I'm so sure she did too. I'm so sure she must have one. I'm a boomer when it comes to tech. Yes. Okay, let me see. Is there a way I can download it? I know you can download videos if you have YouTube Premium, but I don't know if that's the same as like they mean download as in like download to the app. And lately, I just record everything with OBS. I haven't used like a YouTube video downloader thing forever. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Just don't worry about it. It's too many steps. I'm not going to ask you to do that. I don't think she has any emotional connections, point blank peer. Also probably fair. Except to her blanket and her hair, I suppose. It's okay, Chelsea. It's all right. Like, it's too many steps. I'm not going to ask you to do that and, like, download some fucking app that, like, who knows is, like, you know, whatever. Shady, maybe. I don't know. She's still with Tommy. Who's surprised? Absolutely no one. Absolutely nobody. All right. I am going to pee because I think I got to the end of the chat, kind of. Oh, wait. I love that line. LOL. It's just gonna suing will entice. It is pretty good, that line. It's iconic. Oh my god, I gotta go so bad. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get another drink. If everyone leaves when I come back, then I'm ending the stream. And I think this sounded fine last time, so. There you go. You get to listen to that. Made by me, not with AI. I'm back. Kind of. Shit. Okay. I'm sure that was insufferable for that length of time. So let me play something else that I made. This one? No, not this one. What is this one? Oh, I didn't do anything with this yet. I felt like this was a good start, but I couldn't actually, like, come up with anything to, like, finish it. This is definitely the sound or the app that whoever made the Dress to Impress theme song used to make theirs. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not feeling very musical at the moment. What else did I make? What is this? Oh, this is just mouth noises. So maybe either slightly more or less impressive, whatever you decide. Let me catch up with the chat. I didn't even look yet. Oh shit. Oh god, how far am I behind? Double exposure? I'm sorry, what does double exposure mean? This seemed like a long conversation. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can't even catch up, Jesus. Oh yeah, it kind of reminded me of a game soundtrack, no? I guess that's the best I can make because that's all I fucking do. Kahoot. Oh goodness, not Kahoot. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. Are you, did you just come in? Sublime Shroomy? I love that name. Really did feel like a placeholder. Okay. It was fun. See, I don't know. See, I don't have any, like, proper training or anything. I have, about 6 years worth of band class. And someone did clock me last time as, being on the clarinet. Like, they totally fucking clocked me, dude. Like, as soon as I said I was in band class, they were like, and they heard this shit. They were like, I bet you were playing clarinet. And they were absolutely right. Oh, good night, Rarity's Revenge. Oh, is everyone going to bed? Good night. Good night, everyone. I'm sorry. It is very late, huh? Yeah, talking games. Club music, but mouth noises would be funny. I mean, this is all this one is, right? Is mouth noises. And I can always just make more, but... What's this? Just the same. Okay. Oh, this is kind of funky. You can't really hear it, though. Oop. And then, you know what else about this app is whenever you try to record something, it doesn't always sound exactly how you press the button. See, I don't know about that. It doesn't sound the same. And I'm not sure why it does that. Do I have chromatic on or something? No, or quantize? No, it's not even on, so I don't know why it does that. Clarinet playing? Mouth noises? No. Yeah, these are all mouth noises. I'm so sorry. But there is something else I thought I had on here that was like halfway good. Oh yeah, this one. Or was this the one you guys were just... Oh shit. Are we back? Oh shit. I'm a little out of breath because I just ran up and down the stairs. Oh, come on. Damn, everybody left. Maybe I should have just started a new one. Nah, fuck it. Y'all are the ones who stayed. We're here. So since y'all are the ones who stayed, y'all are the real ones. So we are the ones who are hanging out. I'm not starting a real one, or a second one. I do need just another second to do something. Let me play this. Okay, all done. I am plugged in. I feel like this is the same one that I left y'all with for a minute. Let's see. I could try to make a new one on the fly, because all of these I just made in like, I don't know how long. Not that long. See, this one had nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll try to make a new one on the fly for y'all. God, so much cat hair. Just, okay, so y'all who have cats, I just need to know, how much cat hair do y'all speculate that you end up eating on accident throughout your entire fucking lifetime? Because I just had a cat hair, like, at the back of my fucking mouth that I just noticed, and I think it went down. I'm sorry if y'all hate that, but it is what it is. And I feel like the cat owners will get me 100%. At least 5 pounds, yes. Like, at least, right? What app is this? This is, what the hell was this? It's called Koala Sampler. Koala, like the bear. This app was like $4.50, I think, but this is an Android. This is Android. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, this was like $4.50. They have a lot of samples just like on their own. Not spons. Not spons. It should be spons before I give away the fucking promo, but whatever. It's so good. I love it. I don't care. Like, they have all these samples that are included with it, but you can just record your own. Just do mouth noises. Purely just mouth noises, if that's your thing. Can I get rid of this? Actually, let me get some stuff. Let me get the... Let me just get both of those. So it's really easy. You just drag them up into the thing. Actually, maybe I want that. Oh, it's very quiet, but it's nice. And then, like, from there, you could take this... Oop, go over to the sample bit. Go from there, take this. You can turn the volume up or down. However you want. The pitch. Oop, shit. Pan, whatever. All that. Right? It's really cool. It's really nice for what you get for, like, $4.50. But then again, like I said, the inputs don't always sound exactly like you input them, even with quantize off. It doesn't always sound like exactly how you input them from here. And then you can take this. This is like a little keyboard. Choose the sound. Oh. So you get different pitches. You can pick whatever fucking thing you want. So if anyone is actually musically trained, this is actually nice to have. It's cool. I like it. It's good enough to where I can make my own shit and have it sound halfway decent, and maybe you go to this tab, like the perform one, to actually do stuff. Is it this one that has the good one? Yeah, this one. So you can go over here to the perform and do all kinds of like effects and whatnot to actually like record the bitch. You can do multiple at the same time. It's cool. This is a great little app, you know? I don't know. Not spons. I love it. Especially if you don't want to do shit with AI and you just want to make something in like 5 fucking minutes, you can do this. Because I made all this shit in like 5 minutes. It's not feeling especially musical right now. And I wonder if like I just only have a certain number of beats in me because I'm not musically trained. Is also the fucking problem. Is it easy to send to other devices? I'm not sure yet because I haven't performed anything. So let me like hit record song. Yeah, it starts recording. When you press play and when you press stop, press play, ready. Okay, yeah. So you just do that, and then I think that when you're done recording, it actually will save to your device, and then that I think you can load. Well, can I stop recording? How do you stop recording? Oh god, no. Oh wait, it just showed my fucking That's so funny. It showed my long dark maps. I didn't know what it was gonna show, like my device name or something. But that's funny. Yeah, it just showed my long dark maps. Tell me y'all don't play long dark with the maps, and I won't believe you. No, I'm sure some of you do. Did I make anything else? I don't think I did. I don't like these samples though. What's in here? Oh yeah, this. I don't even know how well y'all can hear that though. Y'all could hear it pretty good the last time though. When I listened back, the first time I did this. Which was maybe good that there wasn't many people here. Tempted now, that looks so fun. It is so fun. Even if you have no idea what you're doing, it's so fun. I have 4 cats and 2 dogs. I'm sorry you held that message, but it's funny. Stop. DJ Amir, let's go. I'm not a good DJ, I don't think. Feels like something you could easily get lost to and spend hours on. Yeah, for sure. I think when I did first get this, I did spend a really long time just listening to all the samples, trying to like make my own mouth noises, all that. Just, you know, like learning it. And when you do download this, there is a really great like introductory tutorial YouTube video to like get you introduced. So, but that tutorial, it doesn't tell you about the samples, I feel like, as well. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. But I've also tried to record some things on this, and maybe it's just my specific device that doesn't record very well. But I've tried to record like a And this is gonna sound really bad, but granted, I can make it sound good in here. But like a like a like a low to high pitch, real quick thing, and the microphone just will not pick it up. And this is a Samsung tablet. It's a I don't fucking remember, dude. It was like $300 when I bought it. So I feel like it should be good, but it's not. It does not pick it up at all. Reminds me of the kitty keyboard I had as a child. It kind of does. It kind of does. Where's the house staff? Do y'all know Dress to Impress? I really feel like this is what they made Dress to Impress music in. Should I get my stylus? Maybe I should. Oh no, I have it. Nice. But see, I don't know how long it's going to take me to figure out something good, and I just feel embarrassed the whole time while I'm experimenting is the problem. No. Also, the nails don't actually help right now. Oh, and I fucking changed the thing. Nah. See, I don't know. I just don't. I feel like I have a limited number of beats within me because I have no musical training. Also, I'm a little drunk and I need you now. So I don't know how musical I feel. And then also, whenever it doesn't record exactly what I put in, like the inputs I put in exactly, it makes me feel a little bit discouraged. But I wonder if that's just because my tablet is shit or what. I don't truly know. I might actually have to get off live because I think everyone went to sleep, which is totally fine. I have plenty of fucking work to do. I have to finish up with with live. Finish the rest of my pseudo script, record that, and then maybe edit it tomorrow. Because I don't feel like doing all that tonight. We're awake. Am I just not being entertaining enough? That might be fair. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm projecting. What did I just do that I felt like was halfway decent and now I just lost it? I don't know. I'm fucking over it. Maybe I'm the one who's tired. I was getting dessert. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Where's that one I was just working on? Was that second? No, that was the one I just had. Okay, god damn it. I feel like this is a bunk. I feel like me playing on my tablet is not gonna do it for me right now. I can only make music in confidence when I don't feel embarrassed. So stupid. I love it though. At least I can show off what I make already. Performance anxiety. Yeah, is that what it is? Maybe I feel that on a very low key scale because it's not like my palms are sweaty and I'm at threat of tossing up mom's spaghetti or anything. But I also just feel like I'm not able to like get into the state where I can make something proper either. I thought for sure I would be able to on live, but maybe not. Because I really made like the other two like good beats I have within, I don't know, a few minutes. The first one took a long time because I was like getting the mouth noises together and learning the app and everything, but I wish I could actually do my nails, but I don't think these are ready to come off. I would like to do something a little bit shorter after having done the 5XL for almost a solid, well, they've been on since March 2nd. What's today? 22nd. 20 days. Almost 3 weeks. Excuse me. You probably did actually hear that. But 3 weeks is exactly what I said I wanted these on for. You just like having live streams on in the background. Yeah, I get it, because I do too. And I used to really like, whenever I would go on Twitch, I would just specifically go for like streams with not a lot of people in it so it didn't feel overwhelming. So I definitely get it. I do. It's just already like, I don't know. Maybe I was just having like the other person said, performance anxiety about my fucking composing. I feel like I'm not a good composer, but I don't know why I'm like having such high expectations for myself, having never done it before and only played instruments for so long, and then having not even played instruments for a long time after that. Fear of being perceived is very understandable, for sure. Imposter syndrome. I definitely get that a lot. Maybe more often than I should, with just about everything. Rainy nails for April. You know what? I do feel like I have like some nails kind of like this with like little droplets on them. I feel like I have a set for every fucking thing at this point. Excuse you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks. What the hell are you doing up, ma'am? I'm usually up at this time. I have a night shift schedule. I have a very night shift schedule. Like a third shift schedule. But I've always thrived on a second to third shift schedule. That's what I've always done in my working life. So here I am. Doing something wrong with mine then? I do use the nail drill, and I drill my nail bed and the inside of the press on. It has to be both, and has to be done like to a certain degree where they're actually going to stick on, and you have to have enough glue. Oh, and also like another must, like you have to dehydrate with an alcohol prep pad. I really do not feel like you can skip any single one of these steps or the whole thing is going to fail. If you even skip one of these steps, it's not going to work. That's really how I feel, just based on my own personal experience. But I have been wearing press-ons for a very long time. But then again, you know, everyone's nail plates are different. Some people just, their nail beds are just, they expel the press-ons, and maybe you have to get a different product or a different something. Yes, I do have many Kuromi nails. I'm not selling, if you just joined and you're not familiar with my page yet. Not selling yet, anyway. Maybe in the future. Because it is just so fucking fun to just stare at nails all day that I'm honestly considering it at this point. It's like, why not? Why not? I already have all the sources. I know where I can get wholesale to get, you know, nails. Anyway, let me not give away too many of my secrets here. Ooh, with polish remover. Yeah, that's a good dehydrator too. That, isopropyl alcohol, acetone, these are all good dehydrators. But if you want to do acetone, don't stick anything on while it's still wet. You know what I mean? Let it fully dry. Because acetone is the thing that takes off acrylic. That makes it like all goopy and like able to soak off. So you want to be a little more careful with acetone. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because not everyone is going to know the exact specifics of it. Do the whatnot thing? Well, I kind of wanted to do the thing where they have like, they have all the nails and they're like, okay, this is option 1 and this is option 2 and this is option 3. And then like the people just pick whatever they want. Because that seems fun, but I don't know. I guess it's only fun if you're successful. Oh, what is it? Oh, I'm skipping stuff. I don't think I told you. Someone on TikTok invented a nail press on special file, the Buffy. Oh, like, is it like a curved file that goes inside the nail? Because I would love that. Been a silent watcher. Glad I finally had a chance to catch a live. Yay! Okay, that makes me glad that I kept going. Oh, almost knocked the camera over. That makes me glad I kept going for longer then. That I just kept going. Because the stream accidentally ended earlier, and I was like considering calling it, but we're here. My 2 cents on on this for anyone doubting. Get a very good glue. Curved Life Semi-Solid is a good reference. Also, I like Glamnetic. I feel like I've heard that before. I do feel like I've heard that before. But again, I'm really not sure because I've just been using any old, like whatever glue that you can find. And these have 3 weeks retention, except for my pointers and my thumbs. But like I said, those are not, they're differently shaped. You can even see like the shadow. It is not flush against the nail plate. My pointers and my thumbs just do not stick to press-ons fully, so they just come off more easily, but I really still do feel like it's more about the prep. But then again, maybe if you had a good glue on top of it, those could stay on for more than 3 weeks. I want to show maybe this nail. I'm pushing back the cuticle now. This nail has not come off at all. This is three weeks of growth for me since March 2nd. Or 20 days of growth after I push back my cuticle here. That's 3 weeks of growth for me. So if you have nail growth similar to that, maybe you don't want your nails to stay on for more than 3 weeks. Because it's kind of a lot, especially for this length. At this point, you kind of want it to come off soon, right? Because you need more support. Like, it's time for a fill if this was acrylic. It's more than time for a fill if this was acrylic, let's be real. especially at this length. Ooh, do the inside of the press-on with a Q-tip. Yeah. It's like the perfect size. I love Glamnetic. Does Glamnetic also make nail polish, or am I just, like, hallucinating? I think it's my cuticle cleanup that's the issue. I mean, most of the time I just end up pushing them back, especially these days, because my cuticle nippers are not sharp at all. And I don't want to, like, trim them when my cuticle nippers aren't sharp, because if they're, it's just going to leave a bunch of, like, hanging ends, and, like, that's would be even worse than them being overgrown. So, like, fuck it. And it's like, I could just get a new cuticle nipper, but again, I want a pink one. And they don't have one at the store, but I also don't want to support Amazon, so I'm just kind of stuck until I find one. Not a big press-on user. I guess it just depends on what you do, what your life is like. Is what the jobs I've had, even since the factory, I've been able to do acrylics, press-ons, pretty much anything, no problem. I guess it depends on what you do and your level of dexterity. For example, I say this all the time. I spawned in with max dexterity, so this is like no fucking problem for me. I used to do acrylics with acrylics this long. Like it's no problem. But then again, it's like, you know, other people spawned in with other stats that I don't have. So that's just how it goes. I feel like putting things in terms of video game logic makes things a lot more easily explainable for most people, no? Oh, shit. Thank you, Space Girl, for the floating heart. Give me some peanut-shaped heart hands. Some peanut-shaped floating heart hands. Sorry. So stupid. Is Fat Camp watchable for you? It is very rapidly becoming unwatchable, which is precisely the reason why I am live here right now instead of watching Fat Camp live. Right now. Like, I'm just gonna be so for real with you. I needed a break so fucking bad. So I was like, you know what? I don't care that they're live. I'm gonna go live. Fuck it. It's Saturday night. I've had 3 Long Islands at this point. And I want to have fun, actually, and not just sit here and be pissy that they're just sitting at a fucking table like I bitched about for an hour in my last video. Because it is getting that bad. It really is. And it's like, even though the last show, they did some stuff that's not at a table, it almost feels like it's too late for me. Maybe because they're not doing enough that's not at the table, and they're still doing too much that's at the table, and the ratio is just still too, like, out of whack for me to, like, be into it. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Also the scripted stuff. Also Glammy. Also people's, like, can't I even say this, like, on my own stream, like, scamming, quote unquote, the donos. Because I know I've been kind of, like, backing up Fupa the whole time, but Fupa got 3 different $100 donos to get her head underneath the lake water, and she still didn't until later when they had to dump a bucket of water over her head. And it's like, girl, come on, your makeup's not that good for you to be this, like, fucking whatever about it, that you don't want to, like, get it rinsed off. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's not like glam makeup that actually took her hours to do. And if it did take her hours to do, And I'm sorry, it shouldn't have taken you hours to do. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it sucks. Just get in the fucking water. You got $300. But then again, at the same time, I'm like, who really wants to see her get in the water? Who really cares? It's just water. It's just a lake. People jump in a lake off of a dock all the time for free for fun. So why the fuck are we, like, I don't know. It's like, at the end of the day, either fucking way, who cares? Can we please do something else? Can we please move on? Can we please stop sitting at the table? Can we please go do something? There's a whole equipment room. There's so many rooms. There's a field. There is a fire pit. There is so many things, so many places to go do. They could play hide and go seek. I saw this on a Reddit post. They could go play hide and go seek. It's not my own idea. But also, isn't Keem like mega friends with Mr. Beast? Y'all are gonna hear this all in my next video, by the way. I don't care. But isn't Keem friends with Mr. Beast, who played hide and seek like at least more than once? Play hide and go seek. You spent allegedly $50K on getting to Fat Camp and all this equipment on Fat Camp. Okay, fuck these cameras. Go get like 15 GoPros from the Walmart that's right next to you and play hide and go seek. Do anything. Just do anything, please. Just stop sitting at the fucking table, please. Like, oh my god. I do not watch the regular shows. I do not watch all 3 main shows because normally they're just at home, sitting at a table. So why am I watching all of Fat Camp, all 3 main shows, just for them to still be sitting at a fucking table? I'm going insane. Because I've had to spend, like, actual hours of my life dealing with this. Like, even if it's 2 times speed. Later on. After they're done live. I'm so sick of it. Let me catch up with the chat. I was ranting for a long fucking time. She has Republican makeup. She does. It's not good. It's not good. Get in the water. But also, who cares if you get in the water? I don't care if you get in the lake, also. But also, you got $300 for it, so get in the lake. It's so stupid. She's gonna get an amoeba. She is. She might as well go to Goop fucking Lagoon and get a brain-eating amoeba at this point. The box is silver. All of those people could eat a brain-eating amoeba and we wouldn't know until post-mortem. You're so silly. But yes, also you're not silly and you're right. She kind of does have Republican face, which is fitting. Why is it like that? Why does it fit? Like, why? I think Keem is killing his own brand with laziness. I agree and disagree. I agree and disagree. Because in the show tonight, which I haven't filmed yet, but I've watched and I have my pseudo script, Keem was the one who provided most of the content for tonight, even though everybody was there on the couch at some point. Keem was the one who provided most of the content. But also at the same time, Keem's the boss. And why is he not bossing these people to do the fucking content? Why is he doing it? I don't know. But then again, maybe most of you haven't actually watched the full show. So you're not, like, aware of this. And that's why you're counting on me and others to do so. Which is totally fair. Because that's not worth watching. And I think part of the reason why I'm so exasperated is because I watched so much of the main show today, not on 2 times speed. Normally, I wait until everything's done, and then I watch it all in like 1.85 to 2 times speed, depending on what's happening, so I can understand what's happening, right? And today, Locale Live went live at like 4 p.m. They went live at Queen's time. So I was like, okay, it's the weekend. Maybe they're going to do something interesting. And there was more interesting stuff going on, but it wasn't enough to like, it wasn't enough to keep my interest. Hence why I'm here right now, live, and not working on LCU stuff and not working on my next video for tomorrow. Because I just cannot stand to fucking watch it any longer in regular time speed. I am yapping so much. I'm sure y'all are here for it though. Oh my god, my leg. I need to like crisscross in the opposite way. Y'all know what I mean? I have my other ankle. Oh fuck, y'all saw my foot for free. And my dainty, dirty sock, kind of. They're only dirty because they're white. God damn it. $50 and you can get that sock in the mail. I'll send it to you. Maybe a joke? Maybe add another zero on there, actually. So stupid. I think I want to put these on next. I love like the rough cut gems. Also, this one has like a heart underneath it. The rough cut gems. Ah! I feel like like this is my A tier pile, right? This is my A tier pile, but I feel like there has to be like a pile that's like S tier. Yeah, S tier. So this is going in S tier. We're going to start a new pile. Oh, fuck, my back. I've been sitting like a cooked shrimp, like a fully fucking overcooked shrimp. Ugh, you guys need to come up higher. And listen to my burps. Are you captive? Does that, never mind. Here we go. Here's the ceramic nails. Someone really loved these before. I love them so much too. Not just because there's like a ceramic blue with the flower, but the gold around the blue also is so fucking perfect. Okay, S tier. S tier. Oh no. Did someone say the R slur in my chat? In my chat? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, he should be telling them to get off the couch and do your jobs. Because you know what? At some point, there was super chats to have them get off the couch and do jumping jacks. Someone wanted all the more dense folks to get off the couch and do 20 jumping jacks. Did they do them? No. Granted, you know what? I'll be fair. I could have looked away during this time. I am, like I did say, I am playing South Park Stick of Truth while I am watching this. But I don't think I missed anything. And even so, later on when they got another super chat for more jumping jacks, they did not complete the goal at all. Steak, who is the showrunner for this whole show, Steak, y'all don't know who that is. I didn't know either until the second Fat Camp. Steak is apparently the main showrunner for Lolcow Live. The main show. Like their flagship show. Steak is their main host. Nightmare is like their second main host or whatever. And Boogie is their cow. That's how LCU goes. Their main show. And Steak, when another donation came in for them to do jumping jacks, told Kalo, who I've been mistakenly calling Ultra or whoever the fuck I was calling him, Kalo only does, he goes like, oh, I don't know, like 10 or something. Kalo does like 10. He does like a floppy four and a half. And then the rest of them are like dances or something. And then that's it. So they like literally scammed, no matter what you want to call it. Because if they're supposed to be doing whatever TTS says and that's the only content they have, then yeah, they scammed. But if not, then I guess they didn't. I don't know. Whatever they want to fucking call it. Oh, someone sent me a basketball. Thank you. Jane Lee. Jane. Thank you, Jane. Diary of Jane. I'm sorry if that's not the right lyric. Maybe that was so stupid right now. I haven't heard the song for like 10 years. I'm sorry. In her 20s but looks 40 type shit. I'm incredibly claustrophobic, but that goes away for hide and seek. Sorry, I just stumbled over that. Hide and seek is different because when you're hiding and you see someone go by your spot and they don't catch you, it's like an entirely different kind of like joy. It overrides everything, right? Are we going to be playing choosy with the nails? I mean, if you really fucking want to, I'm not gonna make you guys do that. That was just a joke. Oh shit, these are kind of just going anywhere. These are the A tier. That's the S tier. This is A, that's S. This is like, whatever. Not the dainty dirty sock. For real. I mean, like, what can you do with white socks, though? They're always gonna get like that after a certain amount of time. And it's like, I'm not just gonna throw them away just because they got a little bit gray over time. That feels like, fast fashion, wastefulness, whatever, right? It's on me, right? I just shouldn't have gotten white socks. But they were so cute. Can you imagine them when they're brand new? They're so cute. When they're brand new. My bad. Amber's saying she will tear up a contract. Like, that's not how you avoid it. Dude, yes. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know, dude. It's really hard to tell what exactly isn't a troll, which is why I don't mention every little thing on my recaps, like the contract thing, because it did kind of feel scripted in the moment, but I am only listening to these things like once over. If it was a second over, then maybe my opinion would change. But then again, I don't know. I really don't have time to do these, like, to give all these a second listen. Stop giving out them dogs for free. They are pretty, they are. When they're new, they are, anyway. Why can we not say the C word? It's so stupid. It's only the US that gives this shit, dude, and we don't... Whatever. The red crystal is serving see you next Tuesday glam. Yes. With the baby pinky, the reverse Coke Zero nail. Also, again, it's Hello Kitty, if you can't see. And the baby pinky has Hello Kitty. Another foot sighting wasn't for free. Oh, wait, did you send a gift or something? Oh, you did. You sent a happy foot. For the dirty sock. Let's go. I mean, I call it dirty, but it's more like stained. Whatever. Feels the same. Feels exactly the same. Keem's channels are risking getting reported for scamming if they keep this up. Interesting. Okay, Boopcat, if you think... So if a certain amount of people who donated, right, for certain goals, if they all, like, sent chargebacks or something, does that mean something happens? Is that a rose? Oh, yeah, it is. Let me take this out of the package. Can't really see it. Yeah, nice. Okay, I love that. Because on the bottom of these, there's usually like a gray, ugly bit, and they put a rose over it to cover it up. That's amazing. It looks like gold in there too. Dude, I love that. I love gold. Hey, what was that? Someone sent me another basketball. Oh, I can like them. I'm sorry. I didn't know I could like your guys' stuff. Maybe I just missed it before because I'm so fucking slow and I yap for too long. Oh, I ripped the bag. Oh well. Thank you for the basketball. Should I get a real basketball? By the way, that's one of the things that we're claiming is an appeal on LCU is them playing basketball. Like, I'm sorry. Again, it's just like with the jumping off the pier thing. People play fucking basketball for free for fun all the time. So... Oh my god, my mouth is dry. Does that mean it's time for a blinker checkpoint? My bowl. It's across the room. Where's my vape? I haven't hit it in a while. Oh, by the way, guys, they did not give me any more food-themed choosies. So I can't do a full set of, like, food-themed nails. Like y'all requested last time. But... Oh, wait, no. I'm not getting any more orders yet where they gave me choosies. Maybe I could try to do some 3D like nail art for y'all to finish the food set because I have a Ritz cracker. I have a lettuce. I have I think a cheese bread. I want to call it a cheese bread because I'm really not sure what else it is. I have a regular bread. I have a carrot. I have the peanut. Oh yeah, pink garlic. I have pink garlic. Where's the diseased cucumber? Oh, there it is. And I have the diseased cucumber. Slash okra, which I think it actually is. Oh, wait. I have ginger. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it's one short. One short. I thought I was too short. I was one short. I need one more food-themed choosy, and then I can do a food set. Oddly, it's steak, not steak. Yeah, I just realized that recently too, that it's like the steak that you eat, not steak as in like the stakes are high. Which I didn't realize that, and I didn't assume that at all because steak isn't a chunky guy, I guess. Sorry I keep clearing my throat like right in the fucking mic. Ah, damn it. Their poor knees. My poor knees. Fuck them. Just kidding. Just kidding. Kind of. But doing workouts braless would bring in bank? Ah, you're right. As like a fellow like female bird who's enticed by dancing, let's say. It would. It would for real. But it's also like ouch. Ouchie, right? Maybe for me. Mine are kind of saggy after the weight loss. Yeah, the Yiddy physics for sure. Because according to like Kalo and half of their audience, they're fucking gooners. So also not even just that, the tryouts, the LCU tryouts, half of them are fucking gooners. Only thing I know about him is he's married to a I don't know which word got this message held, A parenthesis, I think an Asian lady has kids, is schizophrenic, owns pew pews, and lets them play offensive Chinese noises. Oh God, am I sheltered? I don't even know what that would be. Maybe I'm sheltered. But I do know half of, or not half of that, most of that about him too. I do. And Boogie was like, I don't want to be racist, but she makes the best, what is it? He said? Asian food, Chinese food, whatever. Speaking of that, this one has a lantern on it. It's very beautiful. I love this set so much. Like, tell me it's not so fucking beautiful. Also, why are his kids at Fat Camp? I mean, I get, like, his wife is also there and maybe they're at an Airbnb, which does make it better. It does. But it's like, why are you just, like, saddling your wife with the kids at some random Airbnb and not at home with all of their stuff? Like, why do they have to be there? I don't know. Maybe they wanted to go. Maybe they wanted to go. But he has a newborn. Did she really want to go? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe she wanted to be around other adults, which is fair, right? But then again, isn't she always at the Airbnb? And you're like calling him with okay, never mind. Never mind. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I watch you all the time. I didn't know you done these kind of lives. I do. I'm sorry you didn't know. I'll try to mention them more often. But I do lives, but I mostly talk about nails with like girl world stuff just kind of like on the side. Like the main entree, so to speak, is nails. Most of the time. I don't even curse and I don't think the C word is a curse. I just think it's vulgar. That's interesting to know. That is fascinating actually to think about. Chastity. Oh, I'm sorry. Another if that's not a basketball, I already said thank you for him. Thank you. Thank you, Chastity. What's with the basketballs, by the way? Is that like a meme? Because they played basketball at Fat Camp? Anyway, these are peanut-shaped heart hands for y'all, if y'all didn't know. They just made me look a little wonky with my nails. You sent it for the points? Nice. You guys get free points. So, this whole thing with the gifts, is it like the TikTok thing with gifts? Because it kind of feels like it. Take everything as literal, so I can't decipher between scripted. It's accursed. I mean, if... You know, I don't know if it's just you necessarily. You know, taking things literally or not. It seems like a lot of people can't necessarily tell when things are scripted or not, and it seems like they tend to think certain things are scripted when I don't think they are, and maybe I think things are scripted when other people don't think they are. So it's always kind of like, but I think that is one of the only singular aspects of the show that keeps people coming back is the guessing game. I almost fucking choked. God damn it. Are you going to sell any bundles of rags? No. No, I am not. I'm sorry if that's a disappointment. I'll sell bundles if they are only specifically made by people who are close to me's mums who've passed away. And they're rags from heirloom rags. That's it. That sounds really fucking dark when you say it out loud, huh? That sounds really fucking dark when you say it out loud. And that's what makes it so disgusting that she actually did that shit for real. Anyway, deflecting back to my nails. Let's not think about the nasty shit. This is like an actual like 3D butterfly with a piece that comes off the nail. Yeah. It's gonna get caught on fucking everything. These, I fucking love these. Look at the cat eye. Do you think Boogie doing jumping jacks would bring in the cash for his deities? I don't know about that. Probably. You know what? Actually, no. Because Boogie is their main cow now, right? Like, of the whole LCU. So maybe actually, yes. Because Boogie was the only one who really got 100 members to do anything. Versus when they set a goal for 100 members for anyone else to do anything, it didn't come in. Did not come in at all. By the way, has anyone been looking at the back end for this shit and seeing and like comparing the numbers for like the super chats for last Fat Camp and this year's Fat Camp and seeing how much they're making comparatively? Also, where do you go to do that? Is it Social Blade? Because that's what I used to hear about a lot, is just Social Blade, right? Where you can see like views and whatnot. Does that also tell you? Yeah, this is a pink garlic. It is really cute because it's pink. Need a tomato or an apple. Yeah, like a red one. Yeah, definitely. Maybe a tomato or an apple would be easier for me to make myself with a 3D sculpting thing with acrylic because it's just like a round shape. Yeah, my yiddies hurt when I work out. Yeah, exactly. Do you think ALR is going to end up showing up at Fat Camp? I lean towards no, and I'm sorry if you just heard the burp again. But she did say she's taking the, sorry, trying to get unstuck. I had my nail stuck in the thing. She did say that she's taking the 26th to the 30th off. Do you guys think that she's going to show up on the very last day of Fat Camp? This is my new theory. She's going to show up on the very last day of Fat Camp so that she doesn't have to spend a night there and no one gets to see the bad habits. She's just going to spend the last day there if there's anything at all with her at Fat Camp. Filipino got censored. I'm not sure which word it was, Corn Dog Katie. It censors the dumbest fucking... It could be the most innocuous, innocent fucking message you could ever imagine, and it will censor the dumbest things because because I assume the AI believes that there's some context that there isn't. That's what I assume at this point, based on the messages, some of the messages that I've seen get censored. It's really dumb. I thought they were home. Well, Amber's home. Yeah, Amber's at home. But Amber did say that between the 26th and the 30th this month, she's taking off. Y'all can see my foot down in the corner with a dainty sock. I'm gonna cover it with my skirt again. No foot. Yeah, the octopus ones. They are cool. They look like little aliens. No? They look like aliens to me. But octopus also kind of look like aliens. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, these ones, yeah, I'm sorry. These ones trigger like whoever has like actually trypopophobia. So those ones like they don't like, so I'm sorry. I'll try to like remember that if I'm ever gonna show them again and be like, hey, if you have, tripopophobia, as Amberlynn says, then this one is like actually not okay for you. A lot of people love my laugh, and I do love that. I appreciate it. I was really nervous when I first started my channel that people were not gonna like it, because I've met a few people IRL who just did not like it, which is fair. Not everyone has to fucking like everything, but oh shit, nope, okay. I could see her showing up last minute just to say that she went. Yeah, and see that's my whole idea with her maybe possibly going on the very last day, because she said the 26th and the 30th. And if they technically started Fat Camp on the 16th and it's going to go for 2 weeks, then they should still theoretically be there on the 30th, right? So maybe just like Quirky Loves Rose, that's her name. We saw that IRL photo of her with they're calling him Remily in the top down. We might get a picture like that of Pookie with actual Tommy on their way to Fat Camp. Who knows? You could be onto something. I swear I remember how Beck said she didn't like staying overnight with friends because they'd know about her bathroom habits. I swear I just saw that fucking clip somewhere in her fuck, sorry, their videos. I don't know why I've been doing that. So no, I do know why. It's because every other single person I've been talking about lately has she her pronouns, so it's just been kind of like, oh, everybody's like with this, so my brain just kind of defaults to that, especially after I've been live for 3 hours and my video was an hour today. So like at least 4 hours I've been talking. So that's, but again, like, it shouldn't be an excuse, right? I just need to stop fucking doing that, and it pisses me off whenever I do it. Why do I say do so much recently? It's every time I say do a lot. But yes, there. Sorry. Fucking rant over. Oh my god, the turtle. I did give away some choosies because I have friends who have children. And one of the children was like, "Oh my god, I really love like all the turtles." Right? So I was like, okay, I'll just give them all the turtles. And this is a new one. It's not like I just chose not to give them this one. But yeah, I do remember Beck saying very specifically in one of the videos. If you guys don't know this, you can if you open the description on like any YouTube video that's been out for longer than 2 days, open the description, hit open transcript or transcript, whatever it says, and you can control F that transcript of the video for any specific phrase. That's how I find shit a lot. But I tend to remember almost exactly what people say when they say stuff also. And I also tend to remember what they looked like when they said exact specific things for some reason, which makes it easier for me to find where they might have said it and therefore control F it. It makes me want to vom. Mine is real, I swear. No, I do believe you. I do. I do. About the tripopophobia. I'm so behind now. Actually, they're like up right now. Let me just point them down. I don't normally experience tripopophobia. I'm always going to say it like that, by the way. But the look of chili and paprika seeds. Do you mean red bell pepper seeds then? Or just specifically weirds me out. That's also fair, though, to have specific things that are freaky. But I just know Amber's lying because she can't even pronounce it. Well, she also has ASMR and BPD, OBCD, all the letters, every combination of every fucking letter. My goodness. Did I ever do that blinker checkpoint? I don't think I did. Oh no. It's because my bowl's across the room. That's why. I have my Benjamin though. Bell pepper seed clusters, just ick. Yes, I can definitely see why that would be an ick. Because they are very much clustered. And if you had that certain kind of an ick, I can see why that would be a thing. Will this turn on? Okay. Ooh. Sorry. There's a spooky ghost. Why does the vape pit feel so much drier? But did you see she tried to soft launch a I can just say that, right? An autism diagnosis when talking to Tech a while back. It's not that I don't think I can say certain things, it's just the context of which I'm saying them, by the way, if anyone is like confused on that, like, oh my god, she won't even say this word. It's not the word, it's the context. Because apparently I will get fucking dinged for talking about dental procedures, and the AI thinks I was talking about Yiddy procedures in terms of IMPLANTS. So like I don't fucking know. Like anyway. But yes, I did see that. And what she specifically said, I don't even know if I went over this in my show notes. What she specifically said to Tech was like, "Oh, I'll talk to you about it after the show." Because some things she just doesn't want to say online. And we all immediately knew what she was insinuating because that's exactly what her intent was for us to know what she was insinuating without directly saying it, because then she has plausible deniability about what she was actually trying to fucking say. I'm so fucking tired of this goddamn game with her. Like, everyone sees it. Everyone sees it for what it is a fucking game. That's exactly what it is. But she just continues on with it and on with it and on with it. And I just wonder, like, I don't know. I think people are right when they say that all the hosts are going to bond at, Fat Camp. Everyone was like really against Fupa. I really got the sense of that through all these episodes so far, especially Gidgey, but it seemed like most people were generally against Fupa and kind of picking on her. But I didn't know if it was just about general jealousy about her just being hired and immediately getting a show with a cow on it, which makes more money, or if it was just because she's the new guy, or maybe some degree of both, right? But as she was continuing to do stuff on Fat Camp and continuing to, like, she got the bucket of water dumped over her head and she crawled around in gross shit for the recent show. And everyone was like, this is why you're automatically better than Amber, because you'll actually do stuff. Even if it takes some prying or whatever, she'll still do it. In which Amber had to be fucking like chastised for more than one entire show to just stand up when she could do so very clearly the entire time. She just wouldn't do it. She just would not do it for what, just to be difficult. And I do believe that is what it is, just to be difficult. That's it. And it's like, how long are they really going to put up with that? With someone who won't do anything, even down to the barest minimum of tasks, which is just standing up. Like, they won't do anything. They won't even stand up until 3.5 to 6.5 hours of prompting, however many shows it took to get her to do it. And why? Just because she didn't want to do it. And again, y'all are gonna hear this all in my next fucking video. I don't know. It's just fucking pathetic. And on the show, they were just like, they were just sitting on a goddamn couch outside. And yeah, there was some stuff that happened, but it was mostly Keem providing the content. And the content was mostly people riding around on, what's his name? Turbo Scooter. That was the content. And then when they took a break and came back, the content is people getting cream pies and or condiment pies to the face. Which is like, okay, we've done this before a million fucking times. Can we move on? Can we please? And I've basically just taken this whole fucking time to rant because I haven't seen a lot of chats come in. So I may get off now. It is quite late and I'm getting a little bit tired. I know from personal experience that CPTSD can masquerade as A, and I can't help think that that might be Rosie's case and she wants so badly to be A like her brother. I don't know. I really don't know. I can confidently say that I do not have an opinion on that at all because I have not observed much, if any at all, of Rosie's behavior. So I really just don't know. But that is interesting to think about, regardless of whatever is the truth. Because I don't fucking know. She's sounding bedbound. Yeah, even, what's his name? Turbo, the guy with the scooter. He was saying that he weighed in at 500 pounds at Fat Camp and that he was fully immobile at 660. So if we are to believe that Amber is actually 100 pounds more than what she's actually saying, which is a given at any time, then she's actually 630 pounds. Which means she's pretty fucking close to being bedbound at what someone else was at a higher height, at like a taller height. Right? And we know what she was roughly in Beck era because of the weirdo clips. If y'all haven't seen it, I have a clip that roundabout proves that she was 684. 684. Because she's not fucking smart enough to do math and figure out what she's saying before she says it. And what the doctor recommended for her to lose every month for X amount of months so she could be X weight. Blinker checkpoint. Spooky ghost. But yeah, I really did want to fucking bitch about a Fat Camp because it has been not weighing on me, but like draining me. It's been like something irritating me, X, Y, and Z, all of it. Very summer camp. It is. It's giving summer camp X middle school. Middle school at summer camp. It's 4 a.m. It is 5 a.m. for me now. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Why are we doing food stuff at Fat Camp anyway? I don't know. I don't know because what's his face Turbo was literally like once he heard that they were going to get cream pies to the face, he was like and he heard it was his turn to get donated for said pie to the face, he was like, yes, please, someone please donate so I can just eat it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think Mike at some point got a cream slash mayo pie. So that's disgusting. Like, no one's gonna eat that unless you're like unhinged, right? So do that. Do that instead. Thanks for the company for a little nap. I'm sick. It was early when the stream started. No, of course, yeah. I know a lot of these are like, a lot of people are just going to be hanging out, not saying much, but that's fine. That's what these are for, too. It's just, I am also a little bit tired, even though I'm not sick. I've just been really fucking busy this week with Fat Camp on top of everything else, because I don't want y'all to only have Fat Camp videos while they're there, because I know not all of you care about Fat Camp. So some days have to be double upload days, and it's already like really fucking tough to do daily uploads on YouTube, despite like how like easy, quote unquote, the process is. Like if you have literally anything else going on, it's pretty tough. But, and then again, it's like, why are you complaining? You're like, I'm so lucky to fucking be here. So like, shut up and just do it. Right? Which is also why I'm like so irritated with people at Fat Camp for like just continually being like, "Oh, we don't have enough equipment. We don't have X, Y, and Z." And Graham has to go all the way across the fucking compound to go get the IRL camera. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. You have all goddamn day. You have all day when you are not on camera for any other show to go get the equipment when everyone else is not live and come back and set it up. There is no excuse. There isn't. And it pisses me off that much because, like, I feel like I know YouTube to a certain extent. And it's like, yes, I know these live shows are more complicated. I understand goddamn well that they're more production, more cords everywhere, more shit going wrong. But there's 20 fucking people there. There's more than one person there. And they allegedly spent like 50 fucking K on all this equipment and all this shit, and they planned for so long to be here, so it's like, I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I really don't want to fucking hear it anymore about these goddamn excuses as to why the shows suck. But also, we're not allowed to criticize you when the shows suck. The fuck? Fuck off. Hello? And then on top of that, when the shows are doing good, they're just getting water balloons, pies to the face, jumping in the lake, sitting at a table that's not the main table in the main hall. Like, I'm sorry, there's dead air, but I feel like the dead air really signifies, like, how stupid this is. This is fucking dumb. I like how I keep saying I'm gonna get off and then I just keep bitching. It's because I know as soon as I get off, I'm just gonna go sit at my desk over there and continue to write my fucking pseudo script. Like my half script of bullshit about me just bitching some more. Because I'm gonna have to go watch that goddamn show either tonight or tomorrow in 2x speed and watch them do nothing. And I get to animate nothing. And I get to make 0 new sets. And even if I do make a new set, they're just sitting at a table. Doing nothing. Anyway, I've just been bitching, not paying attention to the chat. But I didn't think anyone was chatting. I'm sorry. I'm just bitching because I know people will watch this back later at some point. And I don't want there to be too much silence. She keeps getting bigger, and then I think I've seen her at her biggest, and then a week later, she shows up looking 30 BLs bigger somehow. I don't know how she does it. I really don't. Let me, sorry for the burp, find a converter. I'm trying to visualize, but I'm too metric. I feel like I try to put visuals in my videos. I make them myself, no AI. They're all in Canva. Isn't there a parent my fitness pal screenshot or chat with her real weight too? Yes, there was. There is a screenshot of some weight that was like 680 something. I think it was in 680 something that she put it in real quick and then deleted it also like really quick, hoping no one would see it probably so that she could get her real points for the day or whatever and then show everybody else whatever she put in after that. And I 100% believe that with absolutely no fucking proof. Yeah, at a certain point, it's pure physics. How can she lift 600 pounds with withering muscles? It's because the 600 pounds is not concentrated on specifically, like, they're not just like bench pressing 600 pounds. That's why some people are still able to stand. And you gotta think that Amber has been carting this shit around for over 10 years, over 20 years, maybe even. So she's got some strong leg muscles because I'm not trying to be like a fucking bitch or something, but I feel like you can always tell when people have gained weight later in life because they have skinny ass legs. And the fact that they have skinny ass legs means that they haven't been carting around that weight for years and years like other of like us big backs have. And I do say us. I was a big back for a long time. Still am, by the way. I feel like I still am. Until I lose like another at least 20 more pounds. I think I'm still a big back. Because at this height, I'm like the same height as Pookie, 5'2.5" or whatever. Nah, I need to lose like 20 more pounds. It's just fucking tough. Ugh, the last 20 pounds is always the hardest. I don't understand Fat Camp. I thought it was going to be like a weight loss challenge and exercising thing, but it's just like Love Island, but fat. Is it like Love Island? I haven't really watched that. Is that the one where they no, that's Love is Blind. Where they're in like rooms and they can't see each other. I guess I really don't know Love Island then. I'm sorry. Thanks for the company while I'm playing Animal Crossing. I've never played that, but I love the memes from it so much because I feel like I can relate to the memes because I have played Sims 4 quite a bit. I'm 5'10", would be about 220, could comfortably lose 20 kgs and still be a little chunky. Oh, kg, so that's 46 pounds at 220 at 5'10". I don't know. Wouldn't that be perfect? I guess it just depends on your skeleton, I guess. But I feel like that'd be perfect, no? Cramblings? Unless my math is wrong. Is 20 kg, is that like 44? Or no, that's too basic. I thought it was like 46 pounds. Or is it like 48? Even then, even if it's more, I feel like that's great. But I have then again wondered about like, do I have some degree of like fat blindness myself? Probably. But then again, I've always thought people could look best. I've always thought people look their best when they could survive like a good 2 weeks without food. So maybe that's not some fat blindness. Maybe that's just like survival instinct based. Or is that just something I'm telling myself? You admire my work ethic? I appreciate that. I do. Because YouTube, like it's easy, but it's not. It's really fucking easy, but then again, but then it's not. I guess it really depends on how much effort you want to put into it. Then I guess that determines how easy it is, I suppose. And I do it every fucking day. And these graphics, dude, like I love them so much. I feel like I'm not gonna stop doing them, but let's just say I will be kind of glad when Fat Camp's over and I can stop doing them for a little bit. It looked really pretty when they went to jump in the pool. I don't know why they filmed in that ugly ass room. So, oh shit. Cramblings, do you mean like at night? Because yes, the pool at night, because the pool has like LED color changing lights. It's so beautiful, right? But apparently it's like cold because they won't turn the water heater on or something. Okay, so turn the fucking water heater on and go out to the goddamn pool. I don't get the problem. Just go. Just do the thing. Like that's what's I'm getting like so irritated because it's literally like just do it. Just do it. Not to sound like Shia fucking LaBeouf, but here I am. Just do it. Like just that's literally all it fucking is. Anyway, because yeah, I don't know, because I'm tired. I'm tired of my videos also just being the same fucking graphic of them just being in the room. I've very heavily considered trying to make it more pretty or whatever, but it really is just them sitting in front of a wooden fucking wall that has a rod, like a curtain rod thing, like that's something you would hang up extra clothes in a washing room in an apartment building with the fucking Fat Camp logo on it, and it's full of shit by now. So it's even uglier than it is now than in my initial fucking rendering of the artwork. Artwork. You get sprayed by your neighbor's sprinklers. I'm sorry, but that is funny. It's only funny because it's not me. You know what? It might still be funny even if it was me. LCU is soul draining. I don't blame you if you don't want to bother. Boopcat, I thought it was going to be better than this. I genuinely fucking did. I really did. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm naive for thinking that. But based on what I saw from last year, right? And how much they were like, oh, imagine how much better it would be next year. And me, in my brain, being like, oh, well, there's no fucking possible way that it could be worse, right? Because the only way that it could be worse is if they like just like didn't have any fucking internet at all and they couldn't go live at all, right? That's the only way it could be worse, right? No, I was wrong. It could always be worse. Because this year, they have internet, and what are they doing? Just sitting at a goddamn table. A GD table. The whole fucking time. All the shows, all the main shows. I don't give a fuck if a not main show is not at the table. Because why is a not main show not at the table while the main shows are all at the table? I'm sorry if I'm yelling and I'm like harping on this too much, but it's like, I'm the one who actually has to spend my time watching this shit. So I'm fed up. I am. Get away from the table. Do something else. And God, please don't just let it be throwing water fucking balloons or jumping in the goddamn lake. Because people go in the lake and throw water balloons at each other all the time. For free. For fun. Why are we doing things that any other normal person would do for free / for fun for $20 TTSs? Why are we doing that? Why? I appreciate at least getting to bitch, even if like no one cares. They act like it's the audience's fault that the show is underfunded or sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but I have no responsibility for this. No, they do. They really fucking do. They act like it's the audience's fault for not filling goals, for not fulfilling goals, to do shit on the show. But when they do meet the goals and they do that stuff, it's mediocre anyway, or they half-ass it, or they scam it. Even when they do meet the goals, everyone is tired of it, and everyone is saying the same fucking thing. And during the last show, I didn't mention this yet, but they were like constantly like turning off and on Grays, turning off and on members only live chat, off and on, off and on, off and on. And every time they would turn it off, it's just a bunch of people being like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Please do something. Please do something. And then the last time they did it, when I was actually there, I said like, hey, maybe do some content first and then the money will come in. And everyone else was saying the same fucking thing too, and then they turned it off again to be members only. But the members were saying the same shit too. Like, nobody, absolutely nobody wants this. Nobody, in the terms of Amberlynn. Nobody wants this shit. But they insist on keeping doing it anyway. And I really don't fucking get it. I really do not. And it's not just Gorlworld. It isn't. It's not just us. Because it's everybody else who is members of Locale Live. And that is guaranteed not just us. Ugh. Oh shit. I need to stretch my leg out or something. I've been sitting here in the same position for too long. It was so misogynistic how everyone is saying Fupa looks so different on the 10K camera than her camera. That's like not even... I think that's just a small part of it. Until the last show, it really felt like way more than that. Because of the thing... Excuse me, sorry for the burp. Because of the thing between her and Phantom. Because of everyone there just being like, making their relationship so goddamn transactional. Being like, oh, you took money from him before even touching him. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Do we not help the people that we like? And it's not even just that, by the way. It's not even just that. It's the fact that Phantom got Fupa food. And it's the fact that Phantom got her flowers. It's the fact that Phantom brought Fupa an extra blanket when she was cold at night. Like, oh, I'm fucking sorry. We don't get people food. We don't get people extra blankets when they're cold. When we like them romantically. You don't just do that. If you like them. Like, I'm sorry. That doesn't make you a simp. It doesn't make you anything other than, like, a good person to, like, not even just to, like, get someone food or a blanket when they're cold. Not even if you're seeing them romantically. But just at all. Just a person to another fucking person. It is not weird behavior to feed them or get them a blanket. Like, shut the fuck up. You're just, like... I really can't stand it. I really can't. Like, oh, are we as women supposed to, like, bow down and S the D anytime a man just does any little fucking thing for us ever, apparently? No. Just because they gave us a blanket? Because they got us food. When they were getting everyone else food, too, by the way. They were just buying food for the whole camp. And you happen to be included. Fuck out of here, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. It's so obnoxious. And then the makeup thing. I don't get the makeup thing. We already saw Fupa without her makeup on. At home, with her angles, with the camera she preferred, with the filters she preferred. We saw her without her makeup on. And it looks pretty much the same. Without the angle of, like, okay, now we can see her double chin a little bit more. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. It feels like they're just scapegoating Fupa. I feel like you've mentioned being either a bit ADHD or autism. I was wondering how you deal with the nail gems catching on stuff. I feel like I get twitchy and rip them off. um, I don't recall what I've said about my diagnoses, and I would not like to delve into them deeply now either, but it really just depends on what kind of day it is. With the gems getting caught on shit. And it depends on what you're wearing too. If you're wearing the knit cardigan stuff like I'm wearing most of the time and they get caught on stuff all the time, if you're already having a bad day, it's gonna go down. It's just like when you're just trying to like leave the bathroom and your pocket gets stuck on the fucking handle or your belt loop or whatever it is and it catches you and then you crash out immediately. Like if you're just having a bad, you're just gonna have a bad day regardless. I've been bitching so much. Even though I said I was gonna get off like an hour ago. I've just been bitching. Whatever, that's what I fucking went live for. Blinker checkpoint. Half the time think I'm a big pack, and half the time think I could just claim Cardi B would call me farm heavy instead of security heavy. That's so good. I've never heard that. You love Sims 4, but apparently they sold it to another company that exploits the workers. Well, luckily, look, wow, I said that like a fucking whatever. Luckily, I have never given EA a cent of my money. But I love Sims 4. I love playing Sims 4. I play it all the time. I've never given them any of my money though. I really do like wearing pirate hats. If you get my meaning. Because all of their DLC is like over 500 fucking dollars. Who's paying for that? Nobody. I don't care how rich you are. Nobody's paying over $500 for all the goddamn DLC for Sims 4. It can go fuck off. I don't care if I never have the horse pack. The ranch pack. Fuck off. Most recent ex was a cow farmer. He's 6'3" and like 170. That sounds skinny. I'm 170. Maybe it's not that skinny. Do I have fat blindness for real? Because I'm like 5'2" and a half. I'm 170. 175 at that because I have gained like 5 pounds. I haven't even gotten on the scale either. I'm so terrified of fat blindness, but then I look at pics when I thought it was huge and I look skinty. Oh, I mean like fat blindness in terms of like everybody, not just me, but like everybody. Like okay, so for example, I did not think Lacey on the show looked that bad at all. Like yeah, she could lose like 15 pounds, but like that's about it, I would say. Is that fat blindness? Or is that just like I know how much women weigh and how much it can look different on everyone? Because there is also that. I don't know. It's a complicated situation that has more than one um, component. I mean, I do try to keep my cat at a healthy weight. He was a little chunky when he got here. By the way, I do think Malvavisco is gonna be here permanently. I do think my part-time is turning into full-time. So, I guess if you guys want more Malvavisco pictures, you've got it. But that's also another reason why I've been like extra fucking busy lately is because Malvavisco, he's like 3 years old, but he requires so much attention. He requires at least an hour of playtime, like every day. Like every day. An hour? Like, that's a lot. That's the whole fucking... Like, my videos are 30 minutes long, typically, right? And if I'm recording for, like, 40 to 45, and I cut that down to, like, 30 minutes, you know what I mean? It's a lot of extra time that it takes up and away from YouTube. But it's worth it, because I love him. He's my boy. My consistency since I've started uploading. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. As I have tried really fucking hard. I have been trying really hard to keep my schedule and not to break it at all. There was one singular day that I did not upload this year, and I went live that day instead. That was like my compromise. And I don't know why I feel so strongly about like I have to upload every single day. I don't really get it. I guess it's just because I've been doing it for so long at this point that it's like I cannot break the streak. I cannot break the pattern. I'm not allowed. I just cannot fucking do it. If I do it, then the whole world's gonna fucking end. I don't know. If I had access to a pool, I would never be out of it. Yes. Are you kidding me, dude? Swimming is like the easiest exercise you could do because there's like, yes, there's like sweating involved, I guess, but you don't feel it. Fuck if you feel it though. Yes, take care of my ferals all the time. Most of my cats have been like rescue situations, other than Malvavisco, who's like a permanent situation now. Sad for me, but good for them, I suppose. Because I get too attached. Takes like it's like I get too attached to these cats too easily. Way too easily. Yeah, boyfriends do tend to feed you. How do I do daily life with the nails? Um, I don't know. It's just easy for me. I like I've said before, I spawned in at max dexterity. So when you have that, you don't really have to worry about too much else. She's so bedbound right now. I think so. I think so. Sleep body or cow farmer. God, am I? I'm always so far behind. Have to do so much work to make it watchable. It really feels like it. It really does. Yesterday was really fucking tough. I had to watch so much shit yesterday, which is why my video was purely an hour of me bitching. And why this has been hours of me bitching. I once gave a dude an okay review in the bedroom because he got me fried chicken after the bar was low. My heart is breaking. Why is the bar so fucking low? Where is my vape? I need a vape hit after reading that. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's under me skirts. They're putting in virtually zero effort. They really fucking are. They really are. And what kind of irks me a lot about that is a lot of the other people who are putting in like 10% effort are bitching about the people putting in 0% effort as if they have a right to bitch. Shut the fuck up also. I don't care about your 10%. Shut up. Boogie. Not that what they're saying is not valid, but it does mean less to me. Oh, here's the boy. Oh, boy. He's here. He won't look at the camera. He's like, I don't know. He gets weird on camera. He just woke up from his nappies. He just woke up. Little boy. Okay, more pets. He likes like really rough pets. He likes it when you're like, it feels too rough for a cat, but it's like he pushes into your hand like really hard, as you can see. Little Goobert. Oh, little boy. He's so cute. He's the most precious boy. Sorry, I know I'm behind on the chat, but he's got to have his little moment. He just woke up from his nap. He needs his attention. And this is what I get sidetracked doing for several times. Several times during the day when I'm home. Because he needs attention. Can you hear him? Oh my god, he's drooling so much. Okay, there he goes. Oh, alright. He's stretching on me. He's using my back as a stretching board. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. He just fucking sprayed drool everywhere. Alright, I'm catching up with chat now. Putting in more effort by turning on my PC. The whole thing is terrible. They're overcharged goals. Yeah, for real. People are stupid to pay for them. They are. Some of them, like I literally said, like the water balloons and the jumping into the lake is like, just why? Just why? Why even bother? He wants attention. I might have to get off live soon if he wants to play. You boy. Hi. Oh. Watch the Coke Zero. Let's see. They put a noise gate on Fupa. Did they? Because her mic, like, not her mic, but like wherever she sits at the table, that mic has been specifically too fucking loud since Fat Camp started. Like that mic, it's just, I don't know. I've left comments, I've left chats in the live chat. Nobody cares. I think they do it on purpose just to make people mad at this point. Got blocked by a dude because I called him out for asking for noodles without ever meeting. That's like the norm. That's the norm these days. That's just what it... And it's fucking sad. It really is. That's the norm. Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. You want some uppies? No? Okay. Usually that's what he wants. He wants to be held. He doesn't just want to be in your lap. He wants to be held in your arms, specifically. Yes. Meow meow. He is so handsome. He is the cutest boy. He won't let you see his face. Oh. He's a Flame Point Siamese. There he goes. He doesn't like being on camera. He only likes being on camera when he decides he wants to be on camera. I don't know how he knows he's on camera, but he does. Yes, had to pull up a second computer chair for him to sit on to keep him off my keyboard. Dude, I don't... He knows damn well that he's not allowed on my desk when I'm like busy, but he tries his best anyway. Got acrylics. Your horse loved them. I bet he did. Or no, she did, sorry. I grew up like next to a horse farm. I've never ridden a horse, which is surprising considering the fact I grew up next to a horse farm. But they were very cute because I would always go to the fence and feed them apples. And they were always going to come up and say hi to me. Mostly because I fed them apples. He's being so cute. I don't scratch him too much with the nails because I don't think he likes it. You know, like with the tips, I don't think he likes it. He mostly likes head pats. But the tickles. Can you hear him at all? He's a very quiet purrer. He's so cute. You have something in your eye? Nope. Are we good? It said reconnecting. Usually means the internet went to shit. And my internet has been shite. Hopefully y'all are just enjoying seeing the boy, though. He's been napping. He's been napping for like the last... since I went live, really. You boy. Oh. Hi. You're such a goober. Little boy. Do you want uppies or no? Decide. Yes, okay. Come here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm holding him in one arm. He loves his uppies. He's not tech protect. I promise. My boy just loves uppies. He likes to, god damn it, literally be on your shoulder. He likes to literally be on your shoulder, if not just like held by your arms. I wish I could flip the camera around because you just see his asshole right now. He is very handsome boy. He knows it too. Grew up around ranches and I've only ridden a few times. You think you can hear him? He's a very quiet purrer. He does purr a lot, but it's just very like muted, I guess. New York City and the Holland town had a major breach. Millions of gallons of water heading inside of multiple tunnel vehicles. In New York? Is that for real? I don't have my other phone to like Google that right now. Jesus. My face is full of fucking cat fur now. Where's my vape? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the boy. What's his favorite food? Well, recently we got him these freeze-dried, like, little baby mini shrimps. He's been going fucking nuts for those. There he is again. He likes to come over here and sit. He likes to sit wherever my butt's been most recently. 'Cause he just knows, apparently. Yep, boy. Look up. He's so cute. He's such a handsome boy.
Yes, you are. I know people like to say like they have the cutest pet or whatever, but he might actually be like the cutest boy. He might actually be the cutest boy ever. Yes. He's so sleepy. Yeah, he's a little boy. Little Malvavisco. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, he likes a lot of attention when he wakes up from a long nap. He's very cute. Very handsome boy. Yes, many pets. Hey, don't be biting the goddamn cord. You little menace. He is such a menace, too. At the same time, he's so cute. Oh, there he goes. He's off to be a menace. But he just started biting my fucking charging cord. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cramblings. I had two cats close to me pass this year. Very close together. It was not easy. It's still not easy. It's never easy. It doesn't get any easier. Oh, I feel pathetic. We can't talk about our passed away cats. It's too much. We're gonna get a special blinker checkpoint for our passed away pets. It's the ghost of my pets. No, that's so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, I miss them so much. It's 4 a.m. Oh God, it's probably still late for. Yep, it's right at 6 a.m. Y'all always say that right as it's turning the latest hour it could be for me. He looks like a scoop of honeycomb ice cream. I call him Malvavisco because that's the Spanish word for marshmallow. So his full name, and granted, I do not know Spanish that well. This is just my bad Spanish grammar, but I believe it's Malvavisco de Tostada, or is it just Malvavisco Tostada? I don't know. Because I know chicken loaf is like pan de pollo. So is toasted marshmallow toast or Malvavisco de Tostada, or is it just Malvavisco Tostada? Or is it something else that I'm totally unaware of? My Spanish is not good. It's only good when I'm listening to other people speak Spanish. Noodles. Noodles the chicken. Didn't you post your chickens? Little black ones. They're so cute. I love chickens. I think we might get chickens again soon. I think we said that in the last one. Or I said that in the last one. Are we still talking about pet grief? I can't. I just got done tearing up, and now y'all are still talking about it. Not to be like super fucking selfish right now. I'm sure it sounds like it, no matter how I wanted it to sound. But it just, it doesn't get better. It doesn't. When is it gonna get better? No, boy. All right, I have like a mess behind me because I had to pull away some stuff to get my extension cord closer to me, so you can't judge me, but he's back there by the mirror exploring. He loves looking at his own reflection. Oh, there he goes. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up my phone. Oh well, I'm gonna get a new one anyway, I think soon. Alright, let me go back up a little bit here. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We can talk about how we want Cramlex to beat up my ex. Box fort. Dude, he has so many boxes. He has specific boxes that I brought over from my ex's place when we went to get him because I know that he specifically likes them. And he likes them more than other boxes, and I know that because he's had other boxes and he specifically goes in the same ones over and over again. So he kept those ones. I'm sorry I just keep fucking sniffling. I'm sure it's fucking annoying. I just keep saying fucking. Whatever. I feel like I need a nose strip. Y'all know about my deviated septum. God damn it. They're trying to get into the house. You might have to let... No, oh, with chickens. I was gonna say you might have to let them, but chicken shit is like the worst shit of all fucking time to do. It's no. He is so cute. He's the cutest. Oh wait, hold on. You just got the S26 Ultra. It's so cool. And then someone else says, I just got the S25 right before the S26 came out. Well, that is exactly one of the phones I was looking at to get. But I'm really not sure because both of those phones only have 12 gigabytes of RAM. And my current phone, sorry, burp, only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. And it's like, my current phone is a 2022 or 2023 Razor. And the most current, I know the 2026 Razor Ultra is coming out soon, but the 2025 Razor Ultra has 16 gigabytes of RAM and a better battery, and it's $800 right now versus the fucking Samsung. But the Samsung has a slightly like wider screen and like more screen percentage usability because I really fucking hate the bevels on this Razr Ultra. The side, like, it's already like a skinny phone, right? And then the bevels take up so much more room. It pisses me off. And I just want a wider phone. But I don't want to pay over $1,000 fucking dollars for it, dude. Why am I gonna pay
Why am I going to pay $1,200 to $1,300 for the S25 or the S26? Why? And I love Motorola. That's the other thing. If y'all don't know about Motorola, one of the like features on it that I feel like I almost can't live without at this point is I can just shake my phone. Like imagine this is my phone right here. I can just shake it like that and the fucking flashlight turns on. And you can just shake it again like that and it turns off. And it's fantastic. And there's other things, just little things like that that I love Motorola for. But I did have a Samsung before this, and my tablet is Samsung, so it's not like a big deal to like go back to Samsung or anything. But it's just like, why the fuck am I gonna pay so much goddamn money when they won't even put a proper amount of RAM into the S26? Why am I gonna like what is there's almost no differences between the S25 and the S26, I feel like, other than enhanced AI features, a slight, not even a better battery, just better battery usage. Not even a better battery, just better battery usage and zero point 0.1 of an inch of an extra screen, slightly better bevels. Is that really worth like hundreds of extra dollars? I think the fuck not, Samsung. Not when Motorola has more power and a better battery in the same phone, not the same phone, but a folding phone for less money, like hundreds of dollars less money, like $500 less money. And it's pissing me off because you know what? I don't want the fucking razor. I don't want the thin ass little bitch ass phone. I want a wider bitch. But why am I gonna pay $500 for like a 0.2 extra inches width? You really like my hand tattoos? Thank you. I know I'm just bitching the whole time. I just have the one, which I want to get altered into something else. You can see the old one underneath it too, peeking out. Because this has been redone. Oh, see, y'all are getting it for cheap every month. I'm just like, I have to buy it outright. I could maybe get an upgrade price, but the upgrade price comes with a different plan that is more money per month. And I don't know if I want to do that either. Because this next phone, I am planning to keep this next phone for the next 5+ years, you know? The S26 has the built-in privacy screen, and you got the 512 gigabyte. I want the 512 gigabyte as well. The 512 or a terabyte. I don't want anything less than that. And it was $1,000. Oh, you got the terabyte, corn dog Katie. I want either the 512 or the terabyte. And you know what else there is about those models? Is those models tend to support the higher RAM devices. But when I think they only have the devices with the 16 gigabytes of RAM in like Japan and fucking Korea and not here in the American market. And I'm like, why are you fucking us over? We're already fucked over enough over here. Can you just give us some decent phones? Give us the extra 4 gigabytes of RAM. I will pay. I'm basically like at this point I'm willing to pay. Like I have a blank check ready for a phone that I can have for the next indeterminate amount of time, as long as it's the specs that I want it to be. Just give it to me. But they don't make it. They don't make it. And I just want a big phone. I want a phone that's bigger than 3 inches wide and at least 7 inches like display. A 7-inch or a wider display. But also more than 3 inches wide. because I don't want a tall, skinny ass phone. I want an equally like wide phone as it is like tall. Because you know what? I never use my phone one-handed anyway. So I don't care if it's bigger. I want it bigger. I don't care about one-handed use or pocketability or whatever the fuck they want to claim that they don't make phones bigger for. I don't care. Like, if they're gonna force us to spend this much money on a phone in the first place, they can at least give us the specs that we fucking want. I had to bitch about that too, because that's another thing I've been pissy about. Because, like, why do I have to spend so much fucking money on a phone that isn't even fully what I want anyway? But I still have to spend like $1,000? And it's not even, like, it's pissing me off big time, big time. I don't really care too much about the cameras. I guess about this for live streaming now over here, but I want to start live streaming on my computer at some point as well. The computer I just spent, like, so much fucking money on. Like, specifically to do more shit with. I turned as much AI off as it would let me. It's very fair. Because, like, what the fuck is it? They're just trying to force it on us. I really do feel like that. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. They're just trying to pack it into as much shit as they can because they already spent too much money on investing in it. The boy is back. Hi, little boy. You feel cold. Are you cold? He's such a cute boy. When I got my S22, it was legit me comparing a fancy phone or a shit phone and a camera. Yeah. Little boy. Hi. Little boy. You're so cute. He needs so much attention. He really does. Oh. Listen up, little boy. I ride my phones till the wheels fall off. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just sitting here like my phone is lagging with everything that I do. Every fucking thing. It is getting to the point where it is almost goddamn unbearable for me with this phone. And it's only a couple years old, which is why I'm really looking for a phone that has a lot of power and it has support for a lot of years to come, which is why I was looking at the S25 because I think it has 7 more years of support, but it only has 12 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm just like, I'm leaning towards the Razer Ultra 2025, but it does not have that many years of support, but it does have more power. And it's just like, why the fuck do I have to compromise on one thing or another? Why am I compromising at all when I'm spending upwards of $1,000 fucking dollars? This is horseshit. You fuck them, dude. There's a reason they're so triggered by the phrase, eat the RICH. Oh, come on, buddy. He's so cute and precious. As soon as you stop petting him, he just looks like, what the fuck? Not that time. Are you done? No. Okay. I want to get him a sling. A big, nice, like, fabric sling. Or maybe I'll just make it. Hey, 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 hey. No chewing on the cord. No, that's my nice one. That's my nice one. Hey, no chewing. Even that bitter spray, that bitter like the bitter apple spray, he does not give a fuck about that shit. He likes it. Like, to get them to stop chewing on stuff. We just have to get him, like, we just have to
fucking play with him enough and give him enough attention. Otherwise, he will just destroy shit. No, boy, you better not. Yes, you, little cutie. Hi. You're stinky. Did you toot? I think you tooted. You're so stinky. My stinky boy. Look at him. He's ashamed. He's stinky. Little boy. Little boy. I'm sorry. Broken pixel spot for like 2 years I didn't care about. Yeah, dude, the amount of shit I have dealt with for years on a phone just because it still worked good enough. This phone, I have dropped this phone. That's one thing I guess I'll say about the Razors. I have no case on this phone. I have dropped it so many times. I have dropped it on hard concrete, ceramic tile, every fucking surface you can think of. I have dropped this goddamn phone. And it is not shattered, it's not broke. The outer screen, inner screen, everything is still good. I've got a couple scratches on my screen, but that's it. And this is the 2023 Motorola, I think. If there wasn't an earlier version of it, like a 2022 that I might have. Maybe, if there is one. I'm just not sure anymore. But, and that had its own issues, which I think I did get a couple of, but it's a really good phone, which is why I'm considering the Razor, the other Razor at all. It's just I really wanted a bigger fucking screen. Building phones like PCs. Yeah, you can't even do that. I tried to look that up too. Like, can I just get like a custom built, fully custom phone? No. Like, great, thanks. Why is there no company that does like fully custom phones yet? Like, they're like, hey, we have this, and this available for like batteries, and then like this, and this for like screen size. And then you like it's like a fucking Build-A-Bear. You just pick your own shit, right? I mean, obviously it all has to be like heat tested and whatnot, so maybe they only have those combinations available. I don't know. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Like, I don't know. This is 2026, and this is capitalism, right? Give me what I want. What is the point, genuinely, of existing in late stage capitalism if I still can't get a goddamn cell phone within the specs that I want? This is pathetic. My phone has the executive function of 2019 Amber. I only buy outright. I've also never had a credit card. Damn. I do have a credit card, but I never keep a balance on it. I clear that bitch out every month. So that's the proper way to use credit cards, not to go on like a little financial Caleb Hammer-esque rant, but like that's the way to use them. Especially you got to get one that has 0 yearly/monthly fees, and they give you points. So then you have to clear it out every month so that you don't have to pay any interest, right? So then you get to actually take advantage of the point system and get something out of it. But you don't need a credit card to build credit. You don't. I had a good credit score long before I had a credit card. I wouldn't be against getting like a secondhand or a refurbished electronic. But here we don't, it's like all scams. Samsung itself sells refurbished. But the problem is their website, like from their, do you mean like from their website? Let me ask that question. Because I can get the S25/S26 at least $100 or $200 cheaper anywhere else but from the Samsung website itself. His eyes are so big. They are so big, and they're not cross-eyed like a lot of Siamese cats are. He could probably win shows and stuff if it wasn't for his, like, goofy back legs, but I fucking love his goofy back legs so much. I'm over them making everything USB-C because all of our work laptops where you're docking and charging on USB-C ports are dying. They're not sturdy enough to be plugged in and out frequently, huh? I didn't know that either. That's really interesting. That's a Siamese for you? Yeah. Cord chewing explains why he's perfectly toasted looking. For sure. Bartholomew. Oh, a 15-pound farm cat. That's intense. I think the boy is only like 11-ish pounds, and I thought he was a like kind of a big cat. Tech protect? Do you mean tech potato? Tech potato? Oh, my foot. Y'all saw my foot. Oh, you got their phone from their website and you looked for like a month. Do you think it's just because they just came out with the S 26 then? That everything is like expensive right now? Hey, buddy. He's such a foot guy. See, he looked at me because I said he's such a foot guy. What's he do? Can you stop being a menace? Stop it. I might have to get off soon. He needs to be played with. He needs attention. Look at him. Thinking about how to menace me. He just got up from a nap, though, to be fair. He's probably full of fucking energy now. Yo, boy. And again, that's what I mean. He takes up so much of my time. He needs like an hour of playtime every day, and then however much time of pets. What are you doing? I feel like he's thinking of things to destroy. Are you sleepy? What are you doing? Don't look so sad. Okay, I gotta go play with him. I'm sorry, guys. He knows how to guilt. Look at him. He looks so sad because I'm not playing with him right now. Little boy. Okay. I gotta go. We gotta go play string toy. Look how sad he is. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. This has been a really long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Here's the nails again. I hope you guys have a good night, good Saturday, good weekend, whatever you're doing. Alright, bye. Let's go play with the boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. He's ready. Okay.